Hello. Now I brought it up before, but there's a graph you can look up that is interesting, and it has to do with, I think the NFL did this study about audio delay and where how much or how much of a delay can the video have to audio in either direction before somebody considers it weird and out of or it's like uncanny valley or just where they think it's not right. And they came to the graph's interesting because if you have video that has a delayed audio, it can have a huge delay, like upwards of like a half second or a full second or something. No, it was like around a half second, but it was a large amount of delay. But the audio coming before the video, like somebody speaking and the words come out before the video does, there was only a tiny margin. And they think it's because our brains are programmed where some sound, if somebody's far, far away, might actually take time to get to us. So it's built to see a delay in that, but the sound cannot come to you before seeing it. So it's a really interesting study about that, which means as long as the audio is delayed, it's fine. But if the video is delayed, then that's a problem. So, but I think it was the NFL that did like the study on that. Anyways, hello, it's Happy Friday. It's Friday, right? Yeah, it's Friday. The Mythbusters did this test as well. I think they were trying to break glass with a jet sonic boom. Well, I don't know if it was for getting the same results, because in that one it was specifically should audio. They wanted to know where, if they're going to have a delay in some of the audio, where their safe areas are. And I just thought that was really interesting. Like it was a class that I was in. Was it like an audio video class or something? It was something I saw that graph. It was pretty cool. But yeah, it should be more on par. But anyway, I think it's because our brains are programmed. Streams freeze on me. Thanks, phone. Oh, everything is beep, bop, boop now. Anyway, so I did play around with this a little bit. I'm actually going to turn down this so that it's not so loud all the time. But I just split this here. Wow, that still seems loud. Yeah, there we go. I just split this so that, because I want at the part where after the ship crashes, I didn't want the shooty bullets still going. And so I had this to split. In post, I'm going to make it better, but I think we were. Do you guys remember we had an idea of how to progress this? Because if we did, I swear I can't remember it now. I thought we had an idea for it, but I tried to rack my brain about it, and I can't remember now. I think we're still going to do like that award thing, but I can't remember other. The shooty bullets, yeah. I've actually been playing Biomutant, and that game is like, everything looks super serious and like grim. I mean, it's apocalyptic in a beautiful like nature environment, but everything they name is like kids' names for stuff. So the trains are chugga-chuggas, and the narrator that speaks through it using whole sentences with child words is pretty good. It's so fun. I sometimes hate mobile, but I at least know that my phone speaker isn't busted like my laptop speakers are. Well, that laptop speakers are normally going to be crap anyway. Okay, so we need to split this off. We need to have like an award ceremony type thing here, which we're actually doing really good on RAM. Let me double check. Yeah, 2,400. All right, so if we're going to do some kind of award thing, we're going to, easiest way to do that is just to copy paste a shot. Boom. I ate that last night. How about a group of derpies with Lyra sitting around eating shawarma, like the last scene of Avengers? That would be a credit scene. It'd be doable. It would actually be like quite a bit of work though, because it's a lot of ambient animation for all the derpies. But maybe because that doesn't work within the music portion. Also, interesting fact, I didn't know that scene was filmed. I think they said 1 or 2 weeks before release, and it was literally just tacked on the end. There was no plan for it. I liked it for that. And I believe one of the other thing interesting was Chris Evans or Captain America was prepping. So actually, I want to pull this up because it's just a picture of it, at least. Okay, yeah, so this picture, it's funny. So Chris Evans was actually getting ready and preparing for his part in Snowpiercer, which he was growing a beard for. And so he was already in the middle of prepping for this because this was so last minute. So he was in the middle of growing a beard. And so to hide that fact, they had him with his arm up. I thought that was neat. Okay, so we just need to beat these derpies in the head. Oh no, Michael's there. He can hear me now. All right, I guess we can't kill the derpies. No death to derpies.
No death to derpies.
You took too long, so I grabbed a beer for now.
Okay.
But I'll have space. There's Michael.
Yes, hello. We could just swap seats and then I'd be more in frame. No, I shouldn't say that.
Or you can just get in the other room and I can focus on me. Or just zoom in on Derpy.
I'm okay with that.
Dehydrate, I gotta do that too. Should choose jelly. It's one of the coconut macaroon beers. I had one left.
This is the black tea. It's shaking.
Yes, beer. Sorry, Kay got stuck and accidentally hit under. All right, ... No, we're gonna make the awards for Derpy. The Derpy Awards.
The Derpy Awards?
The Derpy Awards.
I thought you were doing Chuck E. Cheese.
That was what we were gonna do. We're still gonna do award.
But Chuck E. Cheese is the award.
No,
we're celebrating because they go to Chuck E. Cheese because they won.
No, I couldn't remember what we were gonna do. But yeah, it was Chuck E. Cheese.
I remember because I thought it was a good idea. Award ceremony is very mad. There's no real joke to it. Chuck E. Cheese, on the other hand, is definitely where the Derpies would go.
Okay.
No Derpy fire.
Okay.
The idea that Toth would just have a Chuck E. Cheese on it makes me happy.
Guess this one's gotta be there.
Is anybody else ready for winter to be over? Oh, that had a bit of a pop.
It depends. Thank you for covering me in mead.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it splashed you or not. I know there's a little bit of a pop to that one.
Well, what if somebody's in Australia?
Well, then they're not tired of winter because it's not winter down there.
You're forgetting about our Australian folks.
Well, nobody's tired of the summer.
Oh, I don't know. Like, it can get pretty hot down there.
That's true.
Chuck E. Cheese, ours got closed because of health violations. Also because it's Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah.
It's more of a joke than it is an actual place to go eat. Remember the controversy for a while where they were stating that they were combining leftover pizza slices.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was kind of funny, but
it made sense because some of the pizzas, like,
they were weird looking pizzas.
They were weird looking, but the pizza slices didn't actually fit in to make a pizza.
They said, like, some of the employees said it was because the weird cutter they use.
But it was like when you have a slice that's much smaller, but it's put in there and it's weird.
Yeah, it's the weird cutter they use.
But the weird cutter doesn't make smaller slices.
It is super dull for safety reasons, so basically it just smashes the pizza apart.
I know, but again, if you have a slice that is like that far from the edge pulled in, how does that make sense?
It's just weird.
Because the pizza slicer is not going to
not recycling pizza.
I know, but I know they're not, but I think that's funny.
It is funny.
It's off center. Well, no, it's not even about that. It was like where it was like one slice was not just smaller as in like its circumference or something. It was actually like shorter to where it didn't make sense that it came from a smaller pizza. So
they need to just use a proper like standard pizza cutter, and then the whole thing would stop. But
you started calling it Chucky Sleaze. Yeah, Boris over there.
Didn't they have?
He's from they're from Australia.
It's about to be winter.
Yeah, and so you're telling people like, oh, can't you?
Yeah.
The winter's gonna be over, and he's just starting it.
I want to get rid of our winter to give it to you.
Yeah, you can take it.
Take it.
Take it. We're sick of it.
I had a rough time this morning. I wanted to get into my car. Driver's side door was frozen shut. So I tried to go to the passenger side door. That one's frozen shut. And I'm afraid I'm going to pull so hard trying to get the door open, I'm going to rip the knob off. Finally, I go to the passenger side rear door. That one opens. So I climb in through the back and have to climb into the driver's seat from the back. And it was not easy or fun. So I'm tired of winter. I'm so tired of the cold.
Oh, I actually loaded audio. If I want to play with the models, I have to restart SFM.
If only my car could like be in a nice semi-warm garage.
That garage is still cold.
Yeah, but it's not like the weather doesn't get on your car, so the ice is what gets down inside of my door and freezes it shut.
Well, that is also when it's closed in from the outside. It just you don't get frost on your windshields, but that's the main thing too. Well, maybe if you had a car that actually fit in the garage, I don't think you can actually fit on half of it.
No, I did for a
not on the right side.
I did for a few times.
I don't know, because like Adam barely fits. And your car is
I parked my car in there a couple.
Your car is semi limo.
It's got a lot of trunk space. Got a lot of junk in the trunk.
There is junk in the trunk, and not even as a joke.
Yeah, well, it's pretty cleared out right now. But it's good on trips, because then we can pack extra stuff. It's got a lot of trunk space.
We have to have a transition from Victory to Chuck E. Cheese. And
just the Chuck E. Cheese building.
I know, but it's not just them, but I want to show, like, I have a few seconds that I have to fill before getting to that part. So I'm thinking about, I want to see if there's like a transport, but that's a horse.
The horses are a form of transport.
Oh, yeah.
I recognize that ship. What's that from? That's World of Warcraft.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
No, I think, what is that?
I would drive a station. Well, no, station wagons. The only reason I drive the car I drive now is because it cost me $1,900. And it was in really good shape when I bought it. And it still is in fairly good shape. Like, I've got my money out of that car.
What have you done to it that it's no longer in amazing shape?
No, it's still in good shape.
You said you had it in amazing shape and now it's still in good shape.
Well, yeah. So I've put some miles on it.
Yeah, but that sounds like a pretty big drop. That's like at least 2 or 3 levels in the quality meter.
Rims on that car because the old ones leaked.
Okay, we need to do a stupid face.
Even if it isn't the greatest on gas, like I can't beat what I paid for it. So
I have a feeling. Oh yeah, you said last time. No, we had there.
No, go stupid face.
Go stupid face. But he did say that the next time.
No, gross. It's so square and
you said
it looks like somebody punched him in the face. And if they haven't, they should.
So what if it was a mare with a stallion's head?
That aren't they determined by eyelashes and like snoot? Like it's just a mirror at that point. Just a slightly burly mirror.
Here we go. Okay, so there's.
I feel like you're doing some weird stuff.
See, there's the horse. So you like the one on the left, right?
The one on the right.
Okay, so you like the one on the right.
You're just turning the camera.
Which one? Which one? Can you point at the butt?
Why are we looking at butts?
The right butt.
Butts.
Okay. Oh, okay. So we need
No, their heads are tiny. He's like, hey, baby, what's up? He's like, I don't have a... It's like the scene from Beetlejuice with the shrunken head guy.
why this one? Oh, that was...
What? Ooh.
I did that wrong.
That's weird. I'm getting some Last of Us vibes all of a sudden.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
But the stallion head on the male, on the mare body.
Yeah. I said, so see? Or no,
I feel like this is crossing weird territory.
yeah, but now it's okay, right?
No. It hurts a little. No, it's just a very effeminate stallion. No, legendary.
No. Okay, no, it's this one's.
Bold.
See?
No. I like, as long as you don't show where the head is like barely attached to the body.
That's fine. We fixed that by
Irish Ghost Fact. That's right. It's St. Patrick's Day. Here's a fun Irish ghost fact. All the snakes killed by St. Patrick's ghosts haunt the island today. So there's just snake ghosts everywhere. And they're not happy. And they come back on this day of the year and they ghost bite people. Which most people don't notice because they're ghosts. But they're very upset, so
there we go.
I know.
See, look.
No. It's
That's
weird.
fine. His ears are a little goof.
Just ghost snakes, yeah. Just ghost snakes. Lots of ghost snakes.
Ghost steaks?
Snakes. Ghost snakes. Killed by ghost snakes. Our ghosts. Yeah, that's it. The dead danger noodles, yes.
Okay. Roll the ears up. So see, it's okay now because it's got the round's booty.
Wait, does the stallion's booty less round? Do we have to make comparisons?
Do you want to look at Stallion's booty?
I feel like we have to make a comparison now.
No, now you saw the potential, and you're like, oh, okay, show me the original.
We have to check for who's got the rounder booty.
Well, one's got a bigger booty, and then it's the male.
Yeah, but which is the rounder booty? No. This is weird.
There's no eyelashes because
No eyelashes because
that would actually be quite a bit of work.
At what point do you just force the stallion
look,
into being a
look
mare?
him. He's so happy about it.
Dancing.
His name's Ted.
Bet Ted.
Ted Danson.
Ha ha ha. I get it. It's weird. It's a big head, little body.
Got a lot of energy though. And look at him. He wants to be a part of this shot. look at him.
He
Really wants attention.
does. It's bombing the scene. It's nonsense.
All right. Thank you for the bit, Stone.
He want mangoes, but Argo here still don't have a mango model. So no mangoes for Bat Bones. They get apples or watermelons. That's all the fruit he's got. You see no stupid face, you're disappointed. I don't know, it's pretty stupid.
Look, he's trying to give him the picture.
He just threw the focus off. He's like,
Oh no, they're trying to film and he just popped his head in.
Mm-hmm. It's the worst. No fangs, sus. It's a slider.
See, no stupid face. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing.
Give him fangs, or he's not.
The stupid faces aren't just about faces; they're stupid situations.
Gotta give him fangs.
This is my show now.
You gotta give him fangs.
Give him
Derps
fangs?
said that he doesn't have fangs. You were on the right thing.
There it is.
You go back to where. Oh, there you got it. There you go, fangs.
Every time, every time I close my mouth, it hurts. It bleeds.
Yeah, it would be pretty pokey.
Owie.
Okay, now he bat bony. I don't think like fruit bats have like sharp fangs though. It wouldn't make sense if they did. It's like, ooh.
No, I'm just trying to go to do kiss feet. Because now he's got the hot bod. Look at that hot bod.
It's like that one movie we watched.
This is like the most depressed dance.
He's so sad. He's like, I didn't ask for this.
Like I can't feel anything. My body's dead.
No, sad. His head's it's floating off. That episode of Futurama. The body's rejecting the head.
Oh my god.
That's not okay.
It's not okay.
So
you mean you feel bad for
No, it's just
for the stallion?
It's like when you see amorphous blob. He's just checking out his own butt. He's like, ooh, I've got a really nice butt. This is good what I got. I like this butt.
He's
Like,
just biting it.
just biting the butt. It's a large mouth bass.
But ass.
I'm sitting on my foot again. And it's asleep. There we go. Why is he long now?
He's normal. He's normal size.
He's no. Like a dachshund pony. But very productive. Yes. Hello.
Hey, bro. Hey, we're doing very, very cool things. We're doing
He put a head on a mare's body.
It's a
He stretched it.
It's a bat dachshund. What's the wiener dog names?
Dachshund.
Okay.
He's a batson or a dox or dapped. It's pretty dapped. He's dapper bone.
He's also very well endowed.
Oh my. That's too lewd for this channel.
I'm glad he'd have back problems.
He wouldn't have a back. Just snap.
Yeah, it would look more like this.
It's sad.
Except for every time it flapped. Oh, it's not even flapping. It's technically cutting. This maybe he's just really strong back.
Hello, the Duzira?
He's keeping it up.
I want to say the Duzira.
Hello.
I'm just gonna say hello.
The hydrate. Oh, look, like keep going. I'll go grab my water. I think one's got like probably something wrong in his L4. And cheers. He can oh, his butt flies away.
No. He's leaving him behind.
There we go.
Behind. It's goofy. Get out of the shot. I need more alcohol.
Get in the shot. He's trying.
You guys hear that? Just
like you'll never, nobody will ever see him.
oh no! It's just like guy. He's gonna like show his friends pictures. Like, see that I was there. That's me. You see me? I'm in there.
Have you seen the episode of Always Sunny where they go to Doopy in that M. Night Shyamalan movie?
No, I haven't.
Oh, yeah, that one's funny. About like doing posing and stuff and trying to be fancier than they are, or trying to do more in the parts than they're supposed to.
It's always fun. Hello, Kite.
So, Kite. Got stupid done.
Yes.
These two.
It's pretty stupid.
I cut off that mare's head.
Yes, you did. That was pretty awful. You're a bad person. But, you know, nothing new there.
Well, thank you. Don't compliment me
You're
often, but I appreciate it.
Yeah. Being mean to mayors.
I feel sorry for that bat pwn. He gets more and more deformed. Well, the maybe
he likes hurting ponies.
it's okay. He's smiling, which means it's okay.
Wasn't he frowning most of the time?
No, he was all right.
See the big smile on his face. Oh, I guess he was.
He's smiling because he's talking derpy.
I'd be smiling too.
He's like rubbing
Kind of
on
rubbing
derpy.
up against Derby. I think just the law needs to get involved.
Trying to spread the stank.
Too aggressive.
He's a Malian.
No. He's a Malian.
Yeah.
Mare Stallion.
Or like he's a Sare. Stellier.
Stallier.
Abomination.
There you go.
Okay. Does this work to do a catalysis? Yes. All right. So I need to try to find some kind of on the workshop, like I thought there was like an Imperial transport.
I could have sworn I saw the Imperial transport at one point or another.
I swear too, but I need it to open, and that's the hard part.
I could swear I saw the turret at some point too. So maybe my brain is just broken.
That's Warhammer 40K. That's Old Republic.
Capital ship pack.
The makes it look like they have a bunch of models, but it's all just one model. This is
Weird. Starfleet Stormtrooper.
I like it. I like it because you're going to anger somebody, and that's fine with me. Oh, that's actually probably the rifle I was looking for before.
I think what you picked works pretty well.
What's the name of that ship? I'm guessing it's just transport.
I think it's just an imperial transport vessel.
There's the Republic one.
Yeah. Of course, that one wouldn't fit.
Thing is, it's an iconic ship, so it's not like I can't use something else.
Yeah. You could use just like a Greyhound bus, but
a Greyhound. It might lead into the stupid. I really wanted to have it where it kind of comes out of nowhere, and that would be a lean into a little bit. Thank you for the follow, Ken. Thank you very much. Its SFM community is filled with models that are either easy to port or somebody just had a passion about. So you'll get a lot of static like stuff from other source games or whatever, and it's somebody just really likes Five Nights at Freddy's, so they make lots of models for it. But I'd probably say 2/3 of the workshop is stuff that nobody's ever going to use because it's all like niche models that you're like XCOM, Enemy Unknown, Sky Ranger. Were you ever going to make XCOM content, let alone need a Sky Ranger? Probably not. Yeah. It's nice having the options, but
somebody probably just ported that out of a game real quick. It was quick, it was easy, and then they can sit back and see people.
It's more likely a static model. Static models are easy. As soon as a model has more than one bone, it gets much more complicated. Mm-hmm. You could get Derpy stuck under the laundry basket.
I feel like you need that.
But yeah, Derpy gets stuck.
Yeah.
And she's trying to get out, and then she starves to death.
No.
Yes, I like this.
Buzz.
I would think the Imperial transport would be like a popular model.
I'm almost positive I saw it.
It's not just about having the model, it's about having it open, though. And that's where it gets tougher.
Oh, we should start with finding out if you have the model. Is that an Argonian?
Yeah, I have a Skyrim pack. So I have like everything, like Imperial stuff. I typed in Imperial, so it's giving me all the Imperial equipment.
Yeah.
But if I'm not finding it under searching Imperial or transport, I don't think I'm going to find it. Unless somebody's really bad at naming things.
Yeah, they tend to be. Let me see.
This is what is it? Where's it? SFM Labs. There we go. There's search. Okay. We need.
I remember seeing it a lot in like advertisements for other packs, I think.
What is this stuff? Imperial Army pack. But that sounds like a people pack.
I think it was called the Emperor's Transport. Because I think that transport was specifically for the Emperor.
No, it was used for other people too. We can give him a boat.
Oh, it's called the T4A shuttle. So try shuttle.
Oh, shuttle. Yeah, there we go. That's actually not a bad shuttle.
I think that's Star Trek. It kind of looks Star Trek-y.
Also, if it's in a pack, it more than likely is not going to... It might not be having a name. It's random models. There is a shuttle of some sort, but it's not the one I want. Come on, it's so easy. It just... Somebody do the porting. Like this, that's a ground transport. And I think I already have this pack.
I found the... Oh.
That's a pretty good picture. Give the person credit. Millennium Falcon, TIE Fighter, Battlefront, yeah. It's not...
I'm finding a bunch of different X-Wings on the workshop now.
Should I shuttle?
Oh, there it is. Star Wars Sentinel landing craft, created by Lord Trilobite.
Well, I'm not seeing it.
Yeah.
Well, that wasn't quite the one I was looking for, but I don't think that one opens.
They show it in two different things. I like the Twilight. For some strange reason.
Michael, is that SFM or is that...
Steam. Workshop. Gary's Mod.
Michael!
Gary's Mod will work.
No, it takes a lot more work. It's compressed.
Is it only Gary's Mod or is it...
No, there are a lot of Gary's Mod ones are compressed, which means you have to uncompress them, and that's a lot more steps that I'm not going to do here. All right, well.
It was close. Gary's Mod was certainly a lot better than some of the crap I've...
Michael.
Fireman Sam had them all just load up into that.
I kind of wanted just a standard bus. I see the stupid face. I get to one sec here. I just want to try to at least find that while I got it in my head. What's with all these, like, this other crap? Like, can't you just have a bus?
Yeah.
Well, there might already be one.
Type of bus. The first thing that comes up is the Buster Sword. Oh, that's just a straight up Greyhound.
Yeah, but you can't get in it.
Hmm.
That's Star Wars.
The hedge?
Yes. Naboo hedge.
Neat.
Problem is, bus is also going to... Oh, bunny business.
Bunnies?
Is also going to include anything with bush. I could probably search bus vehicle.
Oh. What's Gary's Mod again? All the
Why are you not searching on the SFM workshop?
I am. I'm just looking.
Oh, you're searching all of the workshop.
Yeah.
Which means you're going to find a bunch of other crap too. And
It's all on Gary's Mod. You got to port it.
Yeah, Gary's Mod has a lot of stuff in it.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, all these are closed though. I need one that's open. Because if I can't, like, load it full of derpies.
Yeah.
But I kind of want just the standard, like, yellow school bus.
There's got to be a school bus model. It'd be crazy otherwise.
One that has an interior. That's where it gets a little harder.
Oh, the CMC Schoolhouse? Neat.
Hmm?
It's the Pony Schoolhouse. I saw it.
I have it.
You know.
If it's horse, I've probably downloaded it.
Gotta download all the OCs.
Yeah, why is there no...
There's gotta be a school bus. Like, that seems like such a standard thing.
Actually, I need it in this group anyway. Yeah, it does seem like...
School. Oh, yeah, I did school, didn't you?
No, I did school in the workshop. But I don't want to search school bus because I'm gonna have to go. If I don't find it, then I'm gonna search a bus anyway. Yeah, this is already the models that I. Oh no, it's still popping them up. Why
is there not a school bus?
is there no school bus? There's the Fortnite bus. Apparently, that was important enough.
Yeah, and the kids don't like school.
You know, but they could like make a bus and then make fun of the bus.
Okay, there's definitely a school bus. Gary's mod.
Doesn't help me, Michael.
It's all on Gary's mod. That's a school bus. Kinda.
You can't get in it.
It's blue.
It's empty.
It's
Magic school bus. It would still come up with bus. Are you thinking of the troop ship the clones used in the movie games animation? No, there was an actual transport that the Imperial used. Well, this one, I guess, what they're using as a transport, which would work, but it's not really what I was looking for. I was looking for like this. It's the Imperial shuttle. That's what I was looking for, but
it's on Gary's mod. You just gotta port all the things.
It's not the same model. This is technically a different one.
Yeah.
But the chances of it, you have to not only find it, but you have to also be able to open it. Asking quite a bit. I think what we're going to do is just. I think we're going to have to take the one that's available.
Trevor's bus?
We're going to grab Fireman Sam Trevor bus. Beep, beep. We can put a couple of them. Okay. Now I got the model, so I can go jump on that stupid face. Yeah, the shuttle. If it's Republic, then that's looking before Empire, and usually those aren't just black and white; they tend to be like colored and stuff. I don't want any of that. And again, it's having it open or be open, and that gets hard. There's some workarounds. If you really wanted to put some time into it, you could take a ship that doesn't have an interior and give it an interior using some really careful camera placement. Like you could build where you would have to want to be the outside of the ship with it there, and then remove the ship model, have it look like a fake interior going in, and then have them all animated going in, as long as they don't cross over into the ship on any part. And then you could basically render one with the ship, one with the overlay, and then mask around it. You could actually make that work. It'd be quite a bit of work, but without doing any extra stuff. I did that actually in this one. In this one, right? Here.
I love this.
So this doesn't exist. That whole area under here, I couldn't. It was an actual map with real ground. Like I couldn't actually get rid of it. So instead, I just did one with, one without, and then literally did a mask along these edges on a double render. So I didn't have to worry about the scissor lift crossing over it because it didn't really matter. It was in both renders, and it's just behind it. I just masked along these lines and made it look like there was nothing there. So in the actual render, it was completely different. So actually, I wonder.
That scene is so cute. I'm so glad you added that right at the end.
I had it. It's transition. It was needed. Mm-hmm. No, not that one. No. So it's these ones. This is where it gets mushed. And she's very angry.
Oh, so angry.
Oh, I think
this spike.
we actually had that part like added much later. Yeah. So yeah, this was the actual bit. Like it's a flat ground. Because the way that the textures worked for what I needed, the only way to make it work was with a flat ground. So I did it once with the flat ground, and then yeah, and then this was again with the elevator. Come on.
Aw. I love ponies when they're wearing little outfits.
Yeah. And so now this is where I put the hole in the ground. And then I just masked along the edges to make it work. And that's how you get this. So as long as I don't move the camera, and actually I can move the camera as long as I like move it within the render. But yeah, it was just an interesting, I had a problem, and that's always a solution, but it's a very messy solution, and I didn't want to do it, but it was the only choice I had. So I did it, and really nobody would tell the difference. But yeah, you can do stuff like that. So it's just so by Twilight.
You go up.
Go away. Oh no, she stopped there.
Stop. I love that. There's a little bit of fourth wall break. I can see you.
I did the people did like the where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, this is
It's so good. I love it. It's adorable.
It's a fun scene.
It's very much. Horses are cute.
I think the only thing that would have made it better is if it was slightly slower.
Yeah.
Like it just kind of took its time. Like, can you actually? I think I can do that here.
Oh, the hoof cookies. Cookies.
Now put the brain on this rocket.
Oh, that's a
I
cool
think
face.
I can't remember.
Let's go launch the rocket.
This is just taking forever.
Hi.
My brain wants to keep reversing that, but come on, we're not going to do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Why are her lips so rested? She's got a low budget. All right, I got to do the stupid face. Okay, I need to do a horse. You have an idea?
Yeah.
Is it involve kissing or booping?
No. I mean, I have those ideas too, but you won't ever take them.
No, I take them and I throw them in the trash.
Yes. You could have two ponies playing catch with Spike.
Playing catch?
Mm-hmm. But Spike's the ball.
Well, I got that. I got that.
Maybe one of them could spike him, in a victory dance.
That sounds like a lot of work.
They just gotta throw Spike back and forth.
Yeah, that's more work than...
It's one motion. You just copy pasted two ponies. You could do like an overhead toss. I like this idea.
I might be able to cheat it a little.
But we need 2 ponies.
Okay,
You
so
can suggest the ponies.
what's the ponies?
Well, that's up to them.
We need pony. Well, first we're gonna load a spike.
Okay, you can load Spike. I feel like he can escape if he has wings, so rip those off. Very good.
Could have loaded them without wings, but it's more fun to rip them off.
Yeah. No, he's most of the season Spike.
Spike has. If there's anybody in the series that has scoliosis, it's Spike.
Yes, he does seem to have a very warped spine. I don't think dragons are supposed to stand that way.
The spiking spike is harder, but you know what? We're gonna.
You mean when his older version was like all like muscly and stuff?
I think there is a version of a model that has like grown ups or teenage Spike, I guess.
Yeah,
which doesn't make any sense because then when he got greedy, he was apparently like also like.
Well, they explained it kinda. They said there's a difference between growing up and greed based growth. They made a whole lore about it.
Yeah, we need horse. 2 ponies, Spike and Spike. So what's gonna be the pony though? My brain thought that was still beer, and it was like the smell like actually smelled disgusting when it was thinking beer smelled like that. Now my brain's in the right spot, so it's fine.
Your brain should be on meat and tea, because that's what that is.
Yes. Anybody who's got some horses?
We need horses, guys. Come on. Look like we got a whole chat full of horse experts and
Cadence. Okay, it has for what I need to do. It has to be a standard horse. I mean, I could do it with Cadence, but she's gonna look broken in a lot of places.
Do Rainbow Dash?
I can do Rainbow Dash.
Nobody likes her anymore, apparently.
But if I do Cadence, I'm gonna be copy pasting the animation to her, and it's not gonna work.
Oh, you got breezy Rainbow Dash.
I do.
Look at that.
She's
It's horrifying.
she's got some body dysmorphia problems.
Yeah, that's like Twilight just being able to transform her friends into just various creatures is horrifying.
You want to see the broken Cadence? So we can try. There's 2 potential issues. It's either going to copy paste and be broken, or the bone names are going to be different and it won't even copy. I've actually tried when you do imports, it says bone name to bone name and it lets you type. And I thought that's great. It can let me like manually direct bones to specific other bones. That doesn't work.
I thought about something, but it would be even more work if it was just Rainbow Dash and Applejack throwing them back and forth, but playing keep away from Twilight. Like, give him back.
You have a Cadence too.
Oh, but she'll be all broken.
Okay. Cadence, get over here. We need to snap some bones. Okay.
No, why'd you guys just Cadence? Be hurt.
The reason I grabbed VN because the VN ones are the same structures when I made some of these animations. But you can tell that they are different height, different everything, and it's going to go 1-to-1. So it's going to
break all of her bones.
I don't care. It's Cadence, not me. I have to remember if I actually exported this. I
was happy it's Friday.
I already had a Friday.
You don't count. You barely leave the house, best I can tell.
I got up and I immediately left.
Where'd you go?
I went to Micro Center.
It's not. That's just you having fun.
No, I doubled the RAM in the server.
You downloaded more RAM?
Essentially. Because you have to allocate RAM, but I have to have enough for the server and Plex. So I only had 10 gigabytes and the stream needed 11. So I went and they had it on sale. 16 gigs of 3200 DDR4 RAM was $45.
You have an incredibly powerful setup for Source Filmmaker, I gotta tell you.
That's the whole. No, that's not even Source Filmmaker. That's,
No, this is all for Source Filmmaker.
no, that's for the other computer. But no,
Yeah.
like RAM is super cheap now. Like literally 16 gigs for $45.
Yeah.
That same RAM, when I got it, I bought the same kit a couple of years, like 2 years ago, and it was 110. And I think when I originally got it, it was over
that sounds
200.
about right. That's the one thing that the inflation never affects is tech. Like, it just keeps getting cheaper.
Yeah, DDR5 is not. It has dropped in price from when it originally came out. It's still expensive, but like DDR4, man, Jesus Christ, you can get it for so cheap.
If Source Filmmaker was a pony,
Hell, go forward.
these impressions are getting complicated. If Source, it's like, hello, my name is Source Filmmaker. I'm an adorable pony, and I may be old and antiquated, and you might be wishing for a replacement any day now.
There's a replacement.
But I'm all you've got.
No, there is. There is. I can go to any time.
It doesn't work.
It just doesn't have the features.
I'm gonna keep pooping because my replacement is garbage.
Yeah. Like, look. Like, isn't she adorable? Yeah, she randomly has bowel movements that are non-controllable, but it's okay.
When she came into existence, I broke all 4 of her kneecaps. That way we could keep playing our game. Yay! That's the Source Filmmaker pony. She has abandonment issues, but it's okay. No, I am very much looking forward to the day Source Filmmaker 2 actually is able to port all the models. Which seems like the simplest thing to add, and they probably already have it, but they're not going to release it until they properly release Source Filmmaker 2.
I have exported this. Where is it? That's bugging me. I mean, I could just go get it again, but then I would just have 2 copies floating around.
What was it from?
An unfinished video.
I would ask what it's called, but I think you don't know, and that's the issue.
I found it. I call it Spin Buck. Okay, so it did work, but it did leave her kind of chunk.
You got squish. Just having them kicking back and forth. That works. Some good old spike abuse. Gotta finish this mead so we can drink more mead because I'm bottling more of it tomorrow.
Okay, so I'm going to take Rainbow's position as she is. Because this is standard horse position. I'm going to then use that as the base for this.
At peak, I liked the Sweetie Belle video too. I'm sure you saw it. The Sweetie Belle video that one guy did. Oh, a Sweetie Belle singing "Hello World."
When did that come out?
About a week ago.
Yeah, I don't watch a bunch of the fandom stuff.
But I posted all.
Yeah, and then I see horse, and I'm like, oh, yep, not going to click that.
What? Yeah, this is what I deal with, guys.
No, it's Michael, so that's why I don't. Look at her hooves.
They're broken. Broken hooves.
Okay. So.
Guys had to say cadence.
No, you want to see broken cadence, so they got broken cadence.
It's babysitter cadence. He's a postmodern brony. No, I just have to post pictures of chubby Rainbow Dash, and then he'll come like running. And you like,
Yep, no, you tagged me on it.
yeah, because I know you want to see it. Because she's adorable. You need more Derpy and socks. I agree, Zigzag. More videos of Derpy and socks. Just like, can you do that video next? Just Derpy and socks with like a cup of cocoa sitting by the fire and just being like really happy life.
Happy life.
Yeah. Like just cozy. Cozy Derpy. She's got like a blanket and she's got like Dinky there and she's like all leaned up against her and she's also got Coco. Seems like a short idea.
Okay, so this is...
And Derpy could
right
give
there.
like Dinky a boop on the nose. That'd be pretty cute.
Okay. Okay, and then we have both of these. Technically, as long as I copy it anywhere, it should be okay. Yep. Probably don't need to play the Star Wars theme as we're doing. Okay, so there you go. They're
Geekin.
okay, and now I'll do 0 rotation for her, and we'll go here and do 180 for Rainbow. Look, they're trying to kill each other.
They're missing in this fight. She's like, "Oh, Rainbow's almost got her." Jamise. He's got time spike between the two of them.
Okay, so he needs to be spun at, I'm going to guess, is there 90 or negative 90? 90. Okay, the other question I have is their legs. Actually, they're pretty even. Okay, that's good. All right, so what we need to do is wherever Spike's start position is, we're going to say it's right here. Okay. So from here
It's
to here.
Spike Ball. It's better. It's a better game. It's new game Rainbow Dash and Cadence just invented.
Okay, and so he's going to want to be right here. Okay.
Right, I'd be like, "What are you guys doing? Playing?" And Spike.
Okay, so then technically this should be the same amount of time to get. It's not.
I want Twilight in the middle, trying to like. We're just playing keep away from Twilight. That's what's in my brain.
Okay, for one, we'll play around with the timing a little bit. But I have noticed that Spike technically is not actually. Oh no, he's actually close enough. That's fine.
No, this is how Cadence used to take care of Twilight when she was a baby. She used to play the same game with her other friends. It's her tradition.
Okay, whether or not this works. Okay. This is not timed the same. Now it is. See, this is where it gets a little interesting to do the timing because of how. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it at that for now. But I have a feeling over time this is gonna start skewing. Something is a little weird on the timing. So we're just going to say, okay, so he gets it here. And then this one, he moves a little too quick. So we'll just delay that a little.
Here you go.
Okay, and then here, delay it again a little bit. So something's just really weird on the cadence side.
I think Cadence is just kind of weird.
Nice thing is it doesn't have to be exact. Okay, come on. Oh no, you're done moving then. That's fine. Okay, we'll just put it in the repeat there. All right.
So our filmmaker's only as weird as the person using it.
This is the other thing I gotta do.
You rename Spike football.
Football.
Football. Yeah, football. He looks sad. Good.
Oh, ooh, hold on, I never zeroed this. From there. Okay, now, there we go. Well, actually, I probably should have maybe done this beforehand. Let's see if can I do it like. It's just more fun to just like spasically do it. Let's do that.
I'm so happy right now.
There you go.
This is all I wanted. I'm legit happy. Oh, job well done. Posted somewhere. Dude, I do agree. This feels like a Twitter post at the very least.
I gotta go.
So they're having such a good time. Best of friends. He doesn't look nearly sad enough.
They're having some fun.
Yeah, this is a favorite new game in Ponyville.
Yeah, they're doing fine.
Mm-hmm. It's like, see how fast you can go. They're both experts.
Probably can actually smooth this out a little bit. This is like, woo! It was having difficulty because I was trying to rotate it, but its center of rotation was changing, which caused some messy.
Looks fine.
I actually kind of prefer it like more chaotic.
Mm-hmm. Looks more stressful.
There, now it runs a little clearer.
Mm-hmm.
I had to get rid of the derpies.
No. Spike, yep, that's me. You might be wondering how I got here. Yes.
Trying to get it to loop again. That's close enough. Stream buffer? Is there?
It's like,
I'm not sure.
just need like a young man's voice. Yep, that's me. You might be wondering how I got here. Well, let me tell you. Just zooms in on his face.
But that was from Ferris Bueller, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, that is, I don't think, the right one. These are the. This looks closer to what it would be.
And that's Ferris Bueller, but I can't remember if that is from Ferris Bueller or not.
Expected to handle school on a day like this.
Because I remember the "Yep, that's me." It was a whole freeze frame thing. It might have been Revenge of the Nerds or something.
Was it Revenge? No, I thought it was.
You keep showing that.
Yeah, that's me. It was from Robot Chicken?
No, it can't be from Robot Chicken.
Well, that might have been the first bit of the meme.
As a meme, maybe.
That I wouldn't be surprised that might be where it actually came from.
Robot Chicken? No. I feel like it's way older than that.
I'll be sketching in the first instance. It sounds like it is. Yeah, it's from this one.
Put me down! Whoa, 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 whoa. Do you ever have one of those moments where
It's
you
from
think,
Spider-Man.
Is it from Spider-Man?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
It's from the first Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. Yeah.
That I don't think it was with the music though.
It's that set.
Oh, maybe it was this one then.
Yeah.
The
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
well, it actually is from that. Holy crap!
Yeah.
I didn't think it was from that.
I thought it was even older than that.
There we go. We can do that. We you know what, we can probably do it with the full audio because it actually does make sense.
Just freeze frame it right when it pauses.
There we go.
Zoom in on Spike's face.
I can't go too far back. We'll do that. All right. There we go. I gotta zoom in. I gotta like get the loop. Where is he at the end? He's coming back right here.
I thought you had a pretty good loop there for a second, right off the bat.
This one might be okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we got it. All right, here. Wait.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
No, it's so short. I didn't know that was from Spider-Man. Now that's actually sad. It shouldn't be from Spider-Man. That should be from
I like that Spider-Man movie.
That one is. I think I only have that one on DVD. I don't think I ever got that one on a better run. What year did that come out?
2000?
I think it's 2001.
Hello, Sir Edward.
Two.
No. Oh, I remember. Yeah, because there was a shot that they had to cut out. I remember now.
Yeah, so to me, a difference between a DVD and a Blu-ray isn't going to be that much. They're not going to redo all the visuals to work for a higher fidelity unless it already was, which that would be a waste of finance.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You could probably just take that "That's Me" clip, kind of work that one up a little bit and turn it into a short.
Well, yeah, that if we ever remember.
Yeah.
And I would have to put them somewhere. Like,
And
you can't have them in a white background.
Probably not have squished cadence either.
No, like, it would be better to
do like Applejack or something.
It would be funny to have Twilight, but she would be the most amount of work by far.
Yeah.
I mean, all you'd really have to do is have her like go back and forth, and then just
kind of like wiggling her whole...
modify the timing.
Yeah.
Well, no, you could if you want to make it look decent. It would be.
It's for short. See, this, we got to prove that you're still capable of making shorts. And they don't all turn into full length videos where Derpy ends up going to a Chuck E. Cheese.
See, no, that's you.
Yes. I mean, it's a good idea. I'm just saying it's not a good idea. Just every episode starts with that line. You're probably wondering how I got here.
Okay, since we've actually got nothing done so far, let's.
You downloaded a bus.
I did download a bus.
Yeah. And it only took you an hour and a half.
I wish I could find the Winnebago from Spaceballs.
Why do I feel like it's probably somewhere?
I put it in this one.
It's going to be in Gary's mod.
Wait, no, I need to keep all those. No, it's probably not in any of them. There's no game to extract that from. They'd have to make it from scratch.
Yeah, but people are weird.
They are. All right, let's load in that bus. Oh, I didn't have to rescan. Unless they didn't call it a bus.
There is a map
It's called Trevor's bus.
for Spaceballs for Source Filmmaker, and you know what it's called?
Huh.
Spaceballs, the map.
Okay. That does make sense, yes.
Yes, it's quite funny.
You know what? I think
There is some 3D models of the Winnebago, but you would have to port them. So
we're actually going to move this one to the end. I think using this shot would be the better.
just look at that beauty.
I love the Winnebago though.
Yeah, it's so cool. Pony has one now. Flying Winnebago.
Okay, so I want to use this map because it has it's got flatter ground. I can put I can have like put the bus down here and have a shot going off of the distance much quicker and easier. Okay, so I don't need.
You posted a Source Maker shuttle.
Different shuttle. Oh, price stream. Bro, where'd you put it?
In Stream Chat?
Oh.
No.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I saw that one. It would be. It opens.
It does.
And that is, I think, the official like ground shuttle.
I don't think it's as funny as the little bus, though.
Maybe not, but the bus also. My concern is it's a white bus, and with all the snow and everything, it's not going to stand out. It's going to be overly bright. It's going to be a little messy. The shuttle would be easier, but I think I already have that pack. So
What's the name of that shuttle?
well, an easy way to find it. Crash. No, it's it came in a pack with the Millennium Falcon, so more than likely if I can find the Falcon, I can find it. And that is going to be either called Millennium or Falcon in some way. Okay, actually I gotta redo the timing on this. Wait, this one goes. Wait, no, actually, okay, damn it, I need to keep this one. Okay.
They just want my soul so that I can see some ponies? Well, yes, I agree.
What can do? Hasbro? No, do it. It's the Steve.
Need your soul times too, so I have to give up somebody else's soul too to see ponies. I see. I'll have to find somebody who soul I can steal, I guess. Millennium Falcon's such a cool ship. Like all
It's a big round thing.
yeah, but it's asymmetrical, which is not something you really see anywhere else. It's just this haphazard thrown together ship,
Because it didn't.
and I love it.
Maybe I didn't download that one. Oh, that's the SFM lab. That is on the workshop too. I
mean, that sounds good too. Pinkie Pie's a good horse.
swear it was.
Just tell her it's my birthday, and then I need friends, and then she'd take me to see the other horses.
Let's tell this one.
Which one's free? Go.
Yeah, I always love it. It's like you could download this at much higher speed. I'm like, neat. I'm not impatient. I can wait. It's fine. Nothing is truly free in this world. Nope. Everything that's free means they're selling something. It's something you're giving them for free.
You're drinking free mead.
I am, but there was a cost involved.
Nah.
You paid for it. You paid it for work and stuff. You're just trying to be nice.
I stole it.
Because you want people to like you.
I stole it from bees. Beat them up. Bead.
You held them down.
Yeah.
This is what the bee movie was about.
It was. Those bees sued and won. And the world as we know it fell apart.
All right. So we can have Hasbro here. We just need it to be like down and on fire.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Where's the... Okay, apparently some of the stairs didn't go, but I don't really care about that. The stairs or the concrete we can get rid of, and the lamps we can get rid of.
I still think one of my favorite pictures, it's just this reject reality, go to equestrian, is just a picture of a first person perspective and they're kissing Fluttershy, and it's like POV when you've forgotten your meds. Love that picture. This is a funny joke.
Where's this destroyer? I like one of my favorite meme pictures of Fluttershy is her drinking the bong water.
Yes. Have you ever done drugs before? So many. Just sips the bong water. I love it. Just posting some of my favorites yesterday of like just Starlight. And like one time I kissed a really cute homeless person and it just has Trixie in the background screaming, "I'm not homeless."
Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
That one's cute. Cute horse stuff is cute.
Oh, that smoke was in. Is this a reflection? Okay. Okay, so we can do the camera. I need to do a lens of maybe 50. Is that what I'm already at? I'm already at 50. Okay, so we're gonna be like down here.
Wait, is that what happened to you, Peak? You just heard kissing Fluttershy and then the video started buffering. Wait.
Make sure I'm not having a buffer on my side. Yeah, I do see there was a little bit of a buffer earlier, but I don't see anything much. It says only 1.4%, which means a very small amount over or for a very short period of time. All right.
It's your fan fiction, man.
Oh, we have to stay inside the map. This means here. This is way too close.
I think he can only view the list of quotes without actually looking at them.
The what?
The list of quotes on the server. I don't think there's any way to just see what they all are.
Yeah, I can.
You can. They can.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I have to, what is that?
Oh, it sounds like a fan or something turned on.
Okay.
Over there somewhere?
No, I think if I go on to onto the thing, I can see them all in a row, but you can't. I don't know what that is.
Is it the heat turned off?
If the heat turned on, that would be weird to turn on suddenly like that. That would usually mean the heat was off for a very long period of time.
Maybe it was.
No.
I can find out. I'm actually
Yeah, everyone double check.
I'll go check.
There should be a quote 69.
No, it's this heat vent. This one right here.
No, it's not that. There's no fan in it.
Yeah, there is. I can feel it. There's heat coming out of this vent. A lot of it.
Yeah, there's heat that comes out of there because that's called the vent for the furnace. The furnace, it's not. There's no fan in that.
Well, that's what's making the sound.
No, it's because it's traveling from there. Go out there and see if it is it making sound out there.
I'm sure, but that's what I'm hearing.
Michael's being Michael.
Furnace is running.
Yeah, it just seems louder than normal.
Never heard that vent before.
Because it's connected to the furnace, so noise from it is going to travel through that.
Well, yes, but I've just never heard it there. I'm aware of the sound.
Just break it. Oh, you guys are trying to, I think, access quotes that don't exist, and you're confusing it.
It's like freaking out. Like, no. What are they doing?
Though going. Oh, you didn't do
back.
69. You did 369. Yeah. Maybe because I don't know.
It's quiet down now.
But normally it only picks up like the furnace pick up like that if it fell way behind, but it should never fall behind. Because the only way it falls behind is if for some reason it got you turned it off for a while. Otherwise, it should be able to keep up.
What, were you like? I feel like you were like, did you turn off my furnace?
I don't know what Adam's doing upstairs.
He might have been cold. He might have messed with the thermostat.
No, he shouldn't.
It shouldn't. It didn't. It's two different things.
No, no, he should never touch the thermostat. If he's cold, you get the damn blanket.
I agree.
You turn it up 3 degrees, and it's going to take like a good half hour to do it. No, the thermostat is locked. And if people start playing with it, then I lock it. We're going to have it like a freaking restaurant with like a freaking key on it.
It's like, where's the lock? It's here. And you just hold up a hammer. You start breaking fingers.
No, because it always, all the heat's determined from one spot. So it's like, if you are like not feeling comfortable where that spot is, it means something else in the house is going to be much more uncomfortable. It's just, no, right now I think it's in a good balance.
It is cold today. What's the temperature outside?
It's like 15 most of the day today.
It's cold. The wind was really picking up today. It's 8. It's 8.
Yeah, it's going to get down to 5 overnight tonight.
It's windy too.
Yeah, actually, I'm gripping all the wrong lights.
It was a wet wind. I was getting out of work and I could just feel it. And it was
a wet wind?
Yeah, like normally it's like a dry breeze this time of year, but it was damp and cold. I did not like being outside. Stupid sexy chickens.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, demon chicks. Stupid sexy demon chicks. I read chickens. Stupid sexy chickens.
I don't even think that was Dark Tide. I think that was doing that weird demon game.
With the pancakes.
Yeah, the pancake demon game.
That's a fun game.
It's not good if you have motion sickness.
Well, that one, the boss. That was a little rough.
I
thought I was going to have to take over for a moment.
I had a headache that lasted all the way until I fell asleep. It was rough.
But you beat it.
Yeah, it was rough, though.
Conquered it. Yeah, that was all that game. He was having a rough time with that guy. Gals. Those gals. That was him just talking to me. Look, the banana peel thing, you eat the banana, right? The banana peel is just laying there in front of you. You don't want to have to get up to throw it away.
Do you not have a trash in your room?
I do, but you still have to get up to get to it. It's like,
No.
not close enough. But anyways, so like you eat
You're so lazy. You can't get up to throw your trash away.
not if I have to choose between the options of getting up and throwing the trash away or eating it so I don't have to, then I'll eat the banana peel and then I won't have to get up and throw it away.
This just concerns me that you're going to leave a piss bucket because it's just too much work to go take a piss. It's literally as far to go to throw something away in like a receptacle outside as it is for you to go take a dump.
There's probably a lot of nutrition in the banana peel.
See, now you're just trying to go the other way.
I'm doing myself a favor by eating it. Let's see the banana peel. Maybe you can make some tea out of it, but don't eat it. I mean, it's fibrous. It's good for you. Helps with bowel movements. He's playing with the butt slider again. He does that sometimes.
Is that done? What's this?
Yay. Wait. I think
Horses don't have rights. Why'd you say that?
probably, if I remember correctly.
You said it 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, it was like the horses would sue because I wanted to boop them or something. And like, horses don't have rights. I can boop them all I want. Something along those lines. That depends. When I was a kid, I probably ate a lot of the like wrappers Reese's cups were in. They were covered in chocolate, man. Still feel your judgment. You know, the one thing I probably ate a lot of as a kid that I really wasn't supposed to was the plastic ring wrap on bologna. I thought it was part of the meat. I didn't, like the red ring that's on the bologna. You know what I'm talking about?
You just ate plastic because you thought that...
I thought it was part of the meat. I thought it was part of it. I thought it was like a rind, like on cheese.
I don't think meat has a rind.
What? Bologna? I thought that was a rind, but turns out it was plastic, and I would just eat it a lot as a kid.
My bologna has a first name. It's Plastic.
I ate a lot of plastic as a kid. I didn't realize it till way later. I ate so much plastic. My mom never caught on to how much plastic. I think she thought it was part of the meat too, because she would make my sandwiches sometimes, and it would just be on there. I didn't find out till like way later in life you weren't supposed to eat the red ring.
When you call it the red ring,
It was always red.
brother, have you consumed the red ring?
To be initiated into our tribe, you must eat the red ring.
I made basically did the bong water. You're like, yeah, so many.
So many bolognas. If you weren't supposed to eat it, then why was it on the bologna still? It couldn't be bothered to take it off. It's silly. No, I'm certain I have a crap ton of plastic in me.
I don't even know why I copied the animation. I don't need to. 'Cause she has never gun anymore, so
Well,
I
no,
gotta do the happy dance.
my family didn't exactly buy the high-end bologna.
Yeah, I think they got it from the dumpster at the back of a Kroger's.
No, I was eating plastic. I became aware of that.
You're
much
like
later.
a cat.
Yeah.
Cats just love eating plastic. I've known so many cats. Like, we had one friend that I think they had to have their cats stomach pumped like 3 times because they just loved eating plastic bags.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a problem. I'm just so happy. Fun quote. Dude, my stomach can digest about anything. I ate my
You
fair
say
share
that,
of rocks as a
but-
kid too, and I've told that story a few times.
Either that or you're just full of all that crap.
Yeah,
It's just like it's like just in there. Like, have you got like an X-ray at some point when they look in there and just go, "My God."
No, that old thing they used to say, it takes 7 years to digest the gum and that you swallowed.
No, you just poop it out.
Yeah, you just poop it out.
And it takes 7 years, but only if it just never went and got pooped. Your body's good about getting rid of some stuff. Other stuff, I don't know.
There's a guy who ate a whole airplane once. I'm pretty sure I can survive having eaten a few red rings. Plastic rings. Dude was insane though.
You speak as if he's your hero.
No, that dude would legit had probably some mental
Like,
condition.
do you know how many derpy plushes I've consumed?
All the derpy plushes, I must consume them. Gain the derpy power.
She'll do anything but when low salt and now fast food makes me say, oh, because you were used to the salt? But my
I don't really do much that fast food, so
my grandmother used to, she, heard the news and like say salt is bad for you. No, salt's actually a necessary part of your diet, but she basically went 0 salt. Like nothing. Removed. She was older, but she removed all of it from her diet to the point she was hospitalized for too low of sodium. And when they got there, they're like, you need more salt. And she goes, no, it's bad for you. And the doctors are like, no, it is necessary. Don't overdo it, but it is a needed thing. Yeah. And so while she was there, they like gave her drips and stuff, got the salt back up. And then as soon as she was out, she immediately went back to no salt. It's like,
crazy. Salt's one of those things that's bad for you, but
anything is bad for you if you get too much of it. Salt is just one that is delicious and is bad for you. But I mean, anything is bad for you if in the right dosage.
If you eat too much salt, you can get dehydrated, which can cause your blood to become more viscous, which can lead to higher blood pressure and result in clotting. But clotting. But at the same time, like if you just drink lots of water and then like stop eating a lot of salt for even so much as like a couple days, you'll be right back to normal. It's not like eating high fatty food where you're stuck with that crap until you can figure out a training routine to work it off. Salt's just kind of one of those things like, yeah, you can eat a lot of salt today, and if you don't eat a lot of salt tomorrow, you'll probably be fine.
Okay, in that picture, you showed the shuttle open.
Well, it can cause high blood pressure too, but if you already have high blood pressure, it can make things worse and cause tearing in your vessels, which leads to the clots.
Oh, so I'm on the wrong side of it. That makes sense.
It's like, why isn't this side opening?
So it works okay for me, but it is pretty stupid that the shuttle doesn't have, you can't open and shut it. Well, okay, it does kind of make sense. These hydraulics, trying to get them to animate correctly is impossible with a slider. Yeah. The only way to make them work would be to give people a pre-animated sequence. Salt is only bad if you have high blood pressure, hair issues. Yeah, I mean, but even then, like you said, low salt, it's not no salt. You still need some. You just have to do it to some degree, like not go crazy. But like Taco Bell, Why would you miss Taco Bell?
I like Taco Bell more when their meat was meat.
No, because you are addicted to preservatives.
No, I'm addicted to like a good deal. It was way cheaper when they got to use all like the oats and stuff instead of beef.
Oats? It sounds like you just wanted it because of horse.
Well, yeah. But I mean, you could take beef, pork, chicken, whatever you found by the road, grind it up, put taco seasoning on it. It all tastes the same. Doesn't matter. So, I mean,
Well, what if you figured out that like a third of it was like bull semen?
how do they get it chunky like that?
I don't know. That was just a third of it. Well, what if you figured that was it? But tasted the same, no difference.
Same texture?
Same texture, everything.
Like the fact that they got it the same texture is pretty impressive.
What does that mean? You're gonna buy them more?
Like some people like eat like the bull testicles.
No.
Like, this is like
This is
rock-
different. This is different.
I mean, I imagine they got the gooey center.
This isn't like a Cadbury egg.
Kind of is.
No.
Give them to children on Easter. Oh. Happy Easter, kids. Here, drink the rest of this meat.
Well, yeah, you like filtered the crap out of this one, didn't you?
Well, that's the tea one. Yeah, I filtered the crap out of it. And
Thank you, Edward. I love how you don't even just grab the funny ones; you just grab the regretful ones.
yes.
What are you gonna drink then?
I could grab another bottle.
I don't know about a whole nother bottle.
Yeah.
A guy who's eaten roadkill possum tacos. I can tell you that tacos are just seasoning on protein.
Yeah.
But that's
all it ever is.
But it's more of, in that case, they were advertising it as one thing and it was a different thing. So if they wanted, there was nothing that made them change the recipe. They could have kept it the way it was.
They would have just had to stop calling it beef.
Yeah, they had to stop calling it beef, which I don't. What would they have to call it then?
Taco meat?
No, because I don't.
It's still taco meat.
I'm guessing that even calling something meat has a percentage. If you can't call it beef, I don't think you could call it meat.
Well, taco filling.
You could call it meat flavored product.
I mean, it was way cheaper. Like the tacos were so cheap back when they were able to use the old filling. You could get a taco for like 60 cents. Of course, this was like 10 years ago, but still, I miss it. Derpy seems like she's a cardboard cutout in this scene.
She kind of does.
Just the weird lighting.
Okay. There's a transport. The lighting's not good right now because it was built for the building shot. But these need to move too.
That's not the. I don't think it's been this cold on a stream day.
Oh, it has. We had like days in a row where it was this cold.
Yeah, you're right.
Why would it? Yeah. I just think you'd forget.
Yeah, go frozen, and then I don't think straight.
I'm gonna put some fire and stuff back there too, but
Yeah.
for now it's that'll work.
Protein meat. You can use both as real meat and fake meat. I mean, yeah, you got like impossible meat now. That's what they could call it. They could just call it burger meat.
It depends on whether or not, like, Impossible Burger isn't Impossible Meat.
Yeah.
So Impossible Burger they can call it, but if you called it Burger Meat,
Yeah.
then no.
I feel like there's got to be some way to frame it that wouldn't sound.
Protein paste.
That's like the worst one yet.
How cold is it your house? Well, inside here, I have the temp set to 69 because it's funny. But downstairs, if it's warmer outside, like if it's between 20 to 40 degrees outside, is actually colder downstairs because the heat runs less often and we lose it. It gets lost upstairs more often. So it actually ends up being colder. So right now, since it's colder outside, it's actually very comfortable down here, as long as we keep the door shut to the upstairs. But then the upstairs is colder. So because it's like 5 degrees out right now. It's going to be that because of that. Yes, it's not that bad right now. It's probably closer to like 70, 71 down here.
I know exactly what I'm going to drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, double check the garage door, side door, that it's closed, and double check what the thermostat says. If you get 2 zones for each floor. No, it's fine. If you could do the different zones, but that would, if you could separate the heat to only go to either and not both at the same time, then yeah, sure. But if you have 2 thermostats and only one or all the heat goes to the same place, then it wouldn't matter. It would just run to wherever the worst case is, because it's going to be the same thing. But if I could split the heat to go only one or only the other or both, that would be kind of neat. But I don't think that's possible. I am pretty sure the downstairs has its offshoots for the same ducts that go upstairs. So, yeah, I know the one that goes across right here is the main one out here. It definitely goes upstairs right after that. Yeah, if you could valve it, sure, then it could, but I can't. Unless I completely redid all the ductwork, which means tearing up all the ceilings. I really wish it was. That would be really nice. There's 3 zones: is bedroom, living room, dining room, and then basement. Those are the main 3 if I could do any. But instead, what I do is you can kind of just close off all the vents just a little bit to find the balance. So if it's always hotter upstairs, just close their vents ever so slightly. You'll increase the air pressure downstairs a little bit, and it should help. That's why during the summer, I actually have magnetic covers that go over the vents down here. So not only can I shut them, but I can actually completely air seal them. So then, because all cold air is going to go down here in the stairs anyways, so I don't want to lose it. So instead, I have none of it pumped down here. Makes it a little more humid downstairs, but okay. This doesn't feel very far away, but it's not. Wonder if we can make it farther away. Maybe. Little one. Mm-hmm. So you didn't fuck with it?
Nope. Door's closed. I don't know. Maybe it's just in my head. It's even louder.
No, it's definitely much warmer down here right now. And it only started recently, and the temperature didn't drop that much. So that's why it seems
it's
weird.
It's still set to 69. I actually didn't know what the thermostat was. I had to guess. I've never looked for it. Found it, though.
You could stretch the snow to make it seem far. It's not about that. It's not about the distance by snow. It's about camera blur. Because usually something's really far away is going to have much more blur than anything nearby. But if things that are nearby, like this little bit of snow, is slightly blurred and these are only slightly more, that usually means the ratio for distance is just not that different. It's a lot easier if I had a flat clear border here and then it got blurry right behind it, like a different layered approach, but it just doesn't. No. But cheers, Jelly. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Where's the booze? We got the booze. Cheers, Jelly again.
I'm drinking mead.
You could have made this green.
You could. There's food coloring upstairs. But
No, it probably would have been nasty green if you put it in brown like this.
Yeah.
It's some of the black tea mead that Michael made.
Mm-hmm. This little bottle's a little heavier on the tea part.
Okay, so we're gonna have the Derpies going into the transport.
How's the meat now? We're gonna have 4 more gallons of it tomorrow. So
I feel like you made a bunch originally, but then we had a big group get together where a lot of the people that normally drink were there and all wanted to try it, and then you took that as the going forward amount needed.
all I have left after this is like a growler and 1 bottle.
A growler, well, because 1 bottle shattered.
Yeah, that bottle exploded.
Yeah, so. Oh, and there's still a bunch of sticky stuff out there.
Clean it up when it's not
Tape.
so freezing.
The table still had a bunch over at the wall. You could see that you had some of it, but not the rest. There's still a bunch there.
It's so cold out.
We gotta get it cleaned
The
up.
bottle exploded.
Yeah, it's why, and but it's on my furniture.
No.
We barely got. I don't think we ever actually got to use that stuff before it got covered in mead.
Clean up.
The one down here, since you put the things that were not evaporating, like the non-sticky stuff, underneath every single thread was just covered with the orange stuff, and it just smells like orange. It's just gooped. So I haven't went in there to re-clean it again yet.
I just want to help.
I know, we made it like
Goopy.
yes.
Yes, one of the bottles exploded because it got too cold outside.
And I warned him before.
I didn't think it was going to get that cold.
I warned you. And then
got
you
down
just
to like 5.
I told him, like, you know, if it gets cold, it's gonna freeze. And then a couple days later, it did.
Well, I knew it wouldn't freeze unless it got down to like 15 or below, and I didn't think it was going to.
Did you check?
No. Kind of forgot it was out there.
The beer's still out there. Well, at least I put that in a cooler.
That's Adam's beer.
So if it explodes, then it's in a contained mess.
Yes.
He's learned the winters of Minnesota. No, he's not. And that's why I can't do anything for him, or he's just gonna make the same mistakes. So I'm like, well, best way to learn.
It's like the best way. This is how he'll learn, and then you just like keep touching the electric fence. That does remind me of an Ernest skit. It's like, my teacher said I never knew when to quit. He never knows when to quit. And he just reaches up and starts scratching the chalkboard. The teacher whomps him on the back of the head. Quit it. That was a funny joke. Ernest was peak comedy.
I don't want to do this multiple times, so we're going to mark down where the shots are. I need to get Derpies loading it onto the skiff.
Ernest is great.
Hmm?
Yeah, I was agreeing with Fidget. Ernest is great.
The Ernest Saves Christmas is on the Plex now.
Yeah, I just gotta find the best one still.
Ernest
Scared Stupid.
Yeah.
Easily the best Ernest film. Like, even if you don't like Ernest Scared Stupid's a good film. It's like a Halloween classic. I don't know why that's good. Why is that good news, Nolan? I was aware of the leak, yes. Sounds like they have it fairly well contained, but yes, it is concerning.
Rare leak, water leak in Minnesota nuclear plant today. 400,000 gallons of 400,000 gallons of nuclear.
I think they said it affected one groundwater well underneath the plant, but they said they had it contained and there was no signs that it got any out from there.
Well, that, and there's the where was that one train
In Ohio?
Yeah, that one. Like, see, what I think, or my fear is that nuclear is safe, but when companies are probably right now ultra budget cutting to try to, because of inflation and all that other stuff, I'm guessing that most of it is because people just didn't want to spend the money to do the things they're supposed to do, which is the stupid thing. Like almost every incident I've heard of like safety things going wrong, it's because, well, they decided that they didn't need to do these checks, or they didn't have the manpower, so they were skipping them. It just didn't. It's so stupid.
The way they seem to explain it is the reason they didn't catch the leak is quicker is because it was like behind a bunch of concrete and they had to drill through the concrete to even see it.
Well, then
that's bad design.
That's bad. That's horrible design.
Yeah.
Plus, if it was a radioactive thing, wouldn't they be able to detect that or see that there's a pressure drop?
Yeah. No, they eventually I think they knew there was a leak somewhere, but it took them a long time to find it. Because of how much of the piping was behind concrete walls that were inaccessible.
So this derpy right here is technically flat with the surface, though she's kind of like floating. So we're going to say from here, or she needs to turn down at this point. God damn it, she's not. Oh, no, I don't want to do the pelvis.
Yeah, we're
It's
in
not
Minnesota.
straight enough.
We've mentioned that many times.
So the player wanted to know where
Big
y'all live.
state.
Yeah, we're in Minnesota. We're not in the boonies or anything. We're in
Minnesota.
Yep.
So this isn't even Hoth we're looking at. This is just Minnesota. Like in March. Apparently.
Okay, so when she gets down to here, she's still kind of floating.
We're actually in Equestria. We found I started dying because of all of my lies. We found the portal. We're not sharing. Happy St. Patrick's Day, Silver. I hope you're wearing green.
Yeah,
No, I'm not. Neither are you.
it's my soul.
It's an envious soul. Do Argo, speaking as a native Minnesotan, it's like you just go, oh yeah, we went down to the lake, yeah, and then we caught some fish and the big old walleye, yeah.
You're almost talking just like yourself.
Oh, just gonna say oh a lot, or elongate the O.
But you're not saying the O correctly.
Yeah.
Here's Ninja.
And you gotta say it like this.
Oh,
I'm Minnesotan.
No,
Ooh.
it's like the O has to go further back.
Yeah.
It's O, so it's like not like O. It's like it's more like in the back of the tongue.
Oh.
Like like there.
Aliens.
Minnesota. Ooh. Yeah, just pull your tongue back and put it down a little bit lower when you say O.
Oh.
It's a little better.
Oh.
No.
Minnesotan.
No, put the tip of your tongue.
No.
Put it all the way down.
Oh.
Down. That's up.
Oh.
It's a little better.
Oh. That's not a natural mouth movement. Oh.
No, it's not. Get used to it.
An alien. Minnesotans are aliens.
Oh my god. Okay, I gotta go water.
Silver, drinking.
You're drinking. Don't you still have the COVID?
I mean,
No,
the best thing for COVID is lots of alcohol. Clean out your system.
In Rainbow Road Trip, there was I wouldn't say it's Minnesota. It's the traditional Fargo accent that people would know from the movies. Cheers, Silver again.
I felt like they were just all Canadian because that would make sense considering a lot of things.
Oh, I'm week 2. Okay. Yeah, well, it's one of those things that it lingers, but one apple pie, hard cider. Ooh, that sounds really good. And then choose, what do we got the next one? Jelly. Cheers on the next one.
Cider is good.
Yeah, don't you know? That one is that's cliche, but it's really, if you really want to talk Minnesotan, it just start like talking to somebody like they're your friend, like, hey there, bud, how you doing? And then like start just going off into random directions that usually have to do with you doing outdoor stuff. So like be like, hey there, bud, what you doing there? Oh, hey, yeah, did you go down to the lake last week? Because I did. And we went and caught some walleye down at the water, and my mom came with me there, and we made some hot dish, and it was good. It was delicious. We put the fish in the hot dish, and we ate it. That was so good. And then we were driving home, and we hit a moose. Well, more like the moose hit us. We put it in the back of the truck. We brought it home. We had dinner with it. No, we didn't eat it for dinner. We gave it big hugs. We talked to him for a night. And now it's our little son. He's a great guy. But hello, Adam.
Yes.
I'd run from that too.
Sorry for just interrupting your little talkie talk. Oh, she's getting in the spaceship.
Yeah, she is.
She's done. I see that she's done. Yes.
She's going to Chuck E. Cheese.
She's going to Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah,
what does she like at Chuck E. Cheese?
No, that's what she's doing. She's going to Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh, okay, she just likes Chuck E. Cheese.
Who doesn't like Chuck E.
Wait,
Cheese?
how did that get repeated?
I don't know. There's 3 now. They're multiplying. Okay. Adam was a moose all along.
It's true.
Either of you guys want a refill on things?
No, I have some of this still.
I was going to, but I was probably just going to grab a different thing. I'll grab it myself because I'm going to grab a couple things for it.
And I don't think I can do a Kentucky accent, but I know when I get excitable, I start to kind of just fall into it naturally without even realizing it.
Well, it depends. Like you have a Kentucky accent, but
It's not a strong one.
Like I have a Minnesota accent, but going Fargo is not the same thing. That's like pushing it harder. So you probably have like the Kentucky accent, but then the deep South type thing.
I've known people in Kentucky who have a really thick accent, and I can understand them perfectly fine, but I could put money on the fact that you would not be able to. It does turn into kind of a different language. But the only people I've ever known to talk with a really thick accent tend to be the kind of people who live out in the boonies. And they don't really they didn't grow up around people. So, it's actually a pretty useful skill to have because I have a lot of people I talk to on the phone who are all from the South, and they have thick accents, and I can understand them fine. But I know that some people probably couldn't. But I grew up around that kind of slang, not heavy accents, I guess. Tell you, the one time somebody was speaking English and I could not understand them was in Scotland. I could tell they were speaking English, but their accent was so thick. It felt like speaking to somebody who was speaking a different language, and you had to get them to slow down a little bit to figure out what they were saying. Which is insane, because if you go to England, I understood everybody there perfectly fine. The accents change in the UK so quickly. Insane.
When I worked in trucking, one of the managers that I had there, he was from Canada, and he, what is Derp doing? He 100% smoked Canadian. So he would end every sentence with a.
Yeah.
And it wasn't that he was trying to be Canadian. That was just his vocabulary. He would walk in and be like, "How you going there, bud?" Not much. Just like, so we need you to go out on the doctor, eh? Like that's how he was, but he was from because a lot of like the people that you hear from Canada tend to be like on what's the city out, Vancouver,
yeah.
But he wasn't from Vancouver. He was from what's the one straight north of here? Starts with a W, I think. So he ended up being not in the metropolitan area. He said he was middle Canada.
Yeah,
so it was a little bit more that area. Well, I wouldn't call it boonies, but he definitely had he definitely was more Canadian than most people I would know.
I think one of the fun things about it having an accent was something I experienced only when I was in England, because they all speak English there. But when when they see you, they think, oh, you're just another English person. But the second you start talking, I would always get these smiles in my direction, like, oh, American. It was always fun to get that reaction. I kind of really enjoyed it. Because now you're slightly more interesting when you speak with an accent in a foreign country.
You can do that, get that here too. Like but there it's like we're not used to, or we're used to our, Derpy going into the ship. Yes, she is. We're used to everybody with an accent being everybody else. Yeah.
I think one of the reasons accents are kind of fading in a lot of places, in America anyways, is because when you watch television, everyone on television has a Midwestern accent. That's just the accent television decided was the good accent for television. And with everybody growing up with television, we all hear the same accent growing up. So I think I heard, like, I don't know if it was news, but it was like somebody talking about how their kid watched a lot of Peppa Pig, and their child started speaking with an English accent because they just watched so much Peppa Pig.
Well, I think that's on the parent for letting their parent or their kid watch that much Peppa Pig.
Well, television raised me, so I can't say nothing. One of my favorite jokes from The Simpsons is like Marge talking to Bart. She's like, do you want to sit here and watch television all day, or do you want to help me? And Bart's reply was, well, television did spend more time raising me, so I'm gonna have to go with television. She didn't like that response. Talk with a Midwestern accent, as far as I'm aware, I currently kind of am. I only really fall into the Southern if I like get excitable. And then I can't really force it, or it doesn't come across natural.
What? I might have to completely redo this. I don't know what happened, but like some points along here, some derpy. I think it was when I copy pasted. I don't think the copy pasting happened. I got to actually redo this from scratch. She's broken. Unless I can just like smooth this and then have it work. No, she's still stuttering. So.
And I don't really see it, but.
You don't see it?
I mean, her ears and stuff are all wonky, but that's normally just how it is.
No, something's... All right, we're going to just...
But no, yeah, like that kid getting an English accent because she watched a lot of Peppa Pig. It doesn't surprise me in the slightest, considering how different accents in different regions of the country, they still exist, but it's not everybody. Like, you go to most places, half the area is going to speak with the Midwestern accent. There's not going to be that broad range of accents like I'm guessing there was 100 years ago.
Okay, where's the repeat point for Derpy? because I think I know why it's broken. Derpy isn't doing the whole dance thing is not like a repeat thing. I probably just I cut it off somewhere. Oh no, it's got the ground and everything. Okay, I'm just gonna reload it. I hate redoing work.
It is the worst. It's fighting, yeah.
No, it was acting weird, and my instinct when things aren't acting correctly is to save. But even this, like, this is the loaded animation. Why does it look so different? So what's so different between these two? And why is your tail broken?
Tail, I don't know. Wasn't the original dance on a VN model? Is this VN or is this...
It's not VN, but I haven't had a problem like that before. Well, as with most things, if you're having issues and things are being weird, just restart the program. Because it's actually solved things more often than not.
Yeah.
You just have the Hasbro on the back. Yeah, well, the Hasbro gets slammed by the destroyer.
Cheap.
Could you take the tailbones and simply delete their position in the timeline? Yes, but if I did, there's motion that's applied to them, which means now they're just gonna like statically like move with the butt, and I don't want that. So,
So I use Howdy as greeting. I just use Howdy as greeting because a lot of people from where I'm from use Howdy as greeting.
it could be.
Howdy, howdy.
She's baked.
She shouldn't do drugs before getting onto a ship.
That could be why. I bet you that some of the bones I was seeing were bones that weren't included with the animation, but were baked. And so I'm thinking that might be what it was. Yeah, now it's all okay. There's the loop, so you can see right there and right there. So I was copying before based on the peaks of the motion here. I should have looked further and saw if there's other differences, and this is the actual loop. So technically there's 4 loops of motion and before it repeats. It's similar, but the head sways one way and back and stuff. So, okay. But now I got plenty of motion here anyway, so.
The only reason I want to take any of you guys,
Captain Saudi.
like south is just so you guys can go to a Waffle House with me at like 1 a.m.
But I want to stay alive.
No, that's how you stay alive. Waffle House is actually the only safe place. If you're at a Waffle House at 1 a.m., it's because no other place is safe, and that's the safest possible place to be. Otherwise, you wouldn't be there. Because life would not be hectic. Like, one of the reasons Waffle House has such a bad rap is because it's open 24/7. So it's open after the bars are all closed, and people who are kicked out of the bars, where do they go? They go to Waffle House, drunk off their behinds.
Perkins is open 24 hours.
Yes, so we should be starting fights at Perkins.
I think some Denny's are.
Perkins is a big restaurant to stay open. Like, do they stay open all night?
Thank you for the follow, Captain. I always use Howdy online in RL.
Like,
touche.
Waffle House is neutral ground. That's where people come to sign treaties, and if they don't go well, they beat each other up.
Too fast.
This meat's good, but filling your gut full of honey water as it takes its toll after a while.
Okay, so that derpy should be good. I had to zero the rotations because it's the only way to really make her go forward. If I don't, the rotations always stay with her, but the position is tied to the world, so it could be sideways. So it's her forward might be sideways. The only way to know for sure is to zero everything so that they're all tied together. Do the motion forward. Now I can rotate this wherever I want, and I know her forward motion is the correct forward.
Trying to remember what all those are. I know diced is, I think diced is onion, peppered is peppers, capped is mushrooms. I know covered or smothered is cheese, but I'm trying to remember which one's which. The other one, I think
Is
the other
that
one's
is this
gravy.
all like Waffle House lingo?
It's all Waffle House.
Why don't you
yeah.
just say mushrooms?
No, it's capped.
Like do they have to turn the mushrooms sideways?
No.
So then
Put them on your omelet. I think covered is cheese and smothered is gravy. So might be wrong. It's been a bit. So it's cheese, gravy, mushrooms, peppers, onions, topped. It's topped. I'm lost on topped. It's been a while since I've been to a Waffle House.
I think this just proves you're not actually from Kentucky.
Is that what it is? I eat Waffle House every day, that's for sure.
Why not? Wouldn't that be the cheapest food to get?
It's cheap, but it's still going out. I don't like going out. If I can, like, the only time I'd ever go to Waffle House was when my mom would take me. And then that one time when the power went out and I couldn't cook food and it was 3 o'clock in the morning and I couldn't stay asleep because I had gone to bed at 8. So I went to Waffle House. Trying to remember topped Waffle House. Peppered is spicy jalapenos. Did I get chunked is ham? I knew that.
Why don't they just use English?
It is English.
I mean, they're English words somewhere in there, but
Okay, country is gravy. That makes sense. So what? So birch chili is topped. I would never get that on an omelet. That's why I didn't know what that one was.
okay.
I guess you do it on hash browns. Diced is tomatoes. Topped is birch chili, yeah. I can see that good on hash browns, not on an omelet.
Bert's chili?
Yeah,
That doesn't sound good.
it's delicious.
So who made this chili? Bert.
Bart.
Like
Bite.
who's Bert? They bring you in the back alley and it's some homeless guy with his barrel and they go, made some chili. Oh.
Okay, smothered is onions. Well, then what's diced? Diced is tomatoes. Okay, I got that confused with onions.
Y'all ever eat raccoon?
I remember capped really well because whenever I did an omelet, I always got mushrooms, a ham, and cheese omelets. That's what I would always get: mushrooms, ham, onion, cheese. Yeah. Short order lingo. Yeah.
We'll just use English.
That is English. It makes sense.
In what country?
Mushrooms are the best. I agree. And if you go to a Waffle House, just say capped, because they're mushroom. They're caps.
Okay, yes, but
It makes sense.
how much time are you saving saying capped over mushroom?
If you grew up with it, it's not that big a deal.
Okay, so you're also agreeing that if you order a Coke, that can be any soda.
If you go to the south, yeah.
Yeah, that's the way it should be, right?
I tried. I did just to say cola, and they always looked at me like my head fell off.
Oh my god, she like does a super hop.
She's very excitable.
She got to settle down.
Mm. Those little hoops.
Okay, so we got I think that Derpy is fine now. So this is Derpy getting on the ship. Okay, that is a Derpy. Now we need to make a whole lot of Derpies.
All the derpies.
I realized I did one side. I technically have to do the other side. I'm hoping that they're the same. Oh boy. Let's see.
So this cute pony picture today or it was the picture of from Fallout where Twilight and Trixie are in the Maripone base and it's falling apart. Remember that part? Yeah, 2 derbies now.
Now.
Yes. Anyway.
But do you know how many Derpies there's going to be?
There better be more derpies than can fit.
Then Ken? Who's Ken?
All of them. All the derpies. This should just be like lines and lines of derpies.
Oh, see?
That's good. But no, it was a picture of horrible destruction and like things falling apart and panic. And I just looked at the pictures, zoomed in on Twilight's wolves, and I'm like, my brain is broken because I'm looking at this horrible picture, all this death and destruction. And all I can think to myself is, look at those cute wolves. It's a cute little wolves. The artist, they like that. They're like, yes. I was very happy. So my brain's broke.
Oh no, they're getting too close.
Derpies cannot touch. They'll make more derpies. That's how they ended up with all these derpies. Why hooves? Because hooves are cute, Sir Edward. They got little hooves. It's adorable.
Okay, so this shot is going to be, I gotta figure out my timing. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so we need to delay these derpies to at least there. Okay.
I feel like Barbie has had some like kids in the past. Barbie babies. I'm not sure of it.
I know there's going to be 8 of these, but I usually can click through them really quick.
You need like at least 3 times as many derpies.
That was the intent.
Yes, good.
You're saying it is like a big number, but that's actually what I was planning on, so...
50
but it's just,
derpies.
it doesn't like me.
400 derpies. When Derpy comes marching home again, hurrah, hurrah. We'll give her a healthy welcome, then hurrah.
Look at them, they're all getting on that ship.
It's like the ponies will cheer and the colts will shout, the mares will all turn out and we'll be friends when Derpy comes marching home. I totally botched it, but there you go.
So I want to have like some derpies lined up here.
Okay.
Too. Actually, that one would probably be really easy.
Can one of them be making a snow angel? No, my Derpy snow angel.
No. So is derpies DERPIES or YE or just YS?
YS. What's their name?
But this isn't names; they're a thing.
How dare you?
Or is this like a geese? Is it derpies or
a flock of derpies?
is it derpy or derpin?
Derpins.
No, because you're double pluralizing.
Derpin.
No, it's like
Oxen?
yeah, like boxing. But what was the original for that one? The one that they based that off of.
Oxen.
Yeah, so it's like oxen. We have derpy and derpin.
Derpin.
Yeah.
They're derpins.
Or derpi.
Oh.
It's like fungus and fungi.
Mm.
Though usually that is because they ended in an S. So
Yeah.
like cactus, octopus,
Octopuses.
octopuses.
No.
No, that was what was their name? From the movie The Gold Bond.
Oh, yeah.
I can't remember the name on that. Yeah, there you go, Peak. I'm gonna go grab that other booze I wanted to grab. So I'll be back in 1 minute. Michael, behave.
I mean, I don't know what else to do here. It's already got derpies everywhere. I can't increase the number of derpies. Can, however. Oh. That cute little hoof. That cute little snoot. Look at that snoot. Just like boop the snoot. No boop. Oops. I dropped my coaster. It's a good snoot. Why are you zooming on the... I did not. Didn't snoot. I did no such thing. Oh, I wouldn't remove derpies. That would be a horrible thing to do. Why am I drinking directly from the bottle? Put this into a glass like a proper gentleman. Oh yeah, booping the snoot, don't you know? Oh yeah, Oh ja. Ja? Flanking maneuver. It's right over there. Look at this note. I can actually poop this one. Poop poop.
Oh,
Poop poop poop.
you were doing something animating.
Poop poop. No, I'm pooping.
Did you move it, or has it always been there? Oh yeah, it's always been there.
Yeah, it's always been there. Nice, good
So
zoom.
you wanted to boop the digital derpy.
Zoom in on.
There's one right behind you.
Yeah.
That's forbidden derpy.
Oh.
Can't touch forbidden derpy.
I see moving derbies, eh?
I see. I come in here and you're booping them derpies.
Yeah. But you totally left it zoomed in on her snoot, so.
I love how you left. Like, what am I supposed to do? There's derpies everywhere.
There's already tons of derbies.
I see you were trying to boop her with the mouse.
Who says I didn't?
There was I know I missed 2 dehydrated, so cheers jelly on the second here.
And poop all the snoots.
And cheers Ninja Bacon too.
You just catching up on all the booze.
This is it's basically just lemon lime soda with amaretto and a little lime juice. Why is it the forbidden derpy? Because it's forbidden. No, it's because that was the derpy that at our old townhouse where we had our rooms across from each other, and if I had my door open, you could see into the door and then into the closet, and then the Derpy was sitting on a shelf in my closet in the back corner. So through this tiny slit between the two doors, you could see just a Derpy there. And because it was in my room in there, it was a Derpy that he was not allowed to go in and touch. So therefore, it was the forbidden Derpy.
He didn't find out I referred to her as the Forbidden Derpy for like a year.
Well,
When he found out, she became...
if you called her the forbidden Derpy, it was only to yourself.
Yes.
And you just
She
you
was
probably
the
sat there in the hall and you're like,
Like, I want to poop the Derpy, but I can't.
so yeah, it was funny.
You have a big Derpy somewhere, but I have no idea where it is.
You have your Derpy's bigger.
Then the one...
standing one that I have,
I know
it's a really nice Derpy. The problem with it is it's fragile.
Yeah, that's
The tail already like kind of is weird. And it is chunk, but it is not a plush to carry around.
yeah.
Where the one that like you have is, you could throw that across the room and she'd be fine. You could beat it with a bat. You started on fire a little bit.
I know that'd be bad. You'd be sad.
But it'd be fine.
You paid a lot of money for that Derpy.
Yeah, but it's yours now, so I don't care what you do with it. And if you start your Derpy on fire, I just start the rainbow on fire.
I want any ponies on fire. Here's some stallions.
So do you ever walk out of your room and then just see rainbow staring at you from my room?
It's very cute.
She's just sitting there.
It's just like, hey, hello.
So we're actually, again, we have bedrooms across from each other, and I have a little rainbow that's on a pompous just inside, or on the other side from my door, but you could definitely see her when you went. It was the one that he got for me.
As revenge.
The revenge Derpy.
Revenge Derp.
Okay, I'm just going to copy these because it's the easiest way to do it.
Pony arson. No. Pony arson.
Okay.
And that my Derp is walking. That's just what they'll do.
So we need to...
Go. USB thing down here.
Actually, I don't even know why I'm doing this. I already have, well, it's because it's going to crash. I think, I'm pretty sure I saved it recently, but I'm going to double check. Yeah, I did.
It's ponies being on fire is sad. No ponies on fire.
There's been a set ponies on fire. I'm pretty sure that it's against the law to set any living thing on fire. The plush you could probably get away with, but if it's destruction of somebody else's property, then it would probably be vandalism. So it's still illegal.
I burned a lot of ants as a kid. I hope not every living.
Like in a torturous way?
In the way a child does.
Wow.
And
Yes.
where you're just kind of like, this will be fun. Then you take a magnifying glass and you burn a bunch of ants. Because you're a child and you're bad.
There's a joke I was reading of like they were talking about their parents and this is the anniversary of my parents' death, and I bet you they're looking up at me now. And they're like, looking up at you. They're like, they beat me a lot. They ain't looking down. I found that funny. Sad but funny.
Yes.
No, we're going to grab just one of these Derpies. Not the first one, because I'm guessing that the first one is going to be the one holding the flag.
Because the funniest joke in life is death.
And taxes.
Death and taxes. Who's the most flammable housemate? That is,
I would most flammable.
Feel like
I would probably say Adam.
I would
because
probably say you.
Why?
Because you have like a massive pile of laundry somewhere.
No, that's not me though. That's my laundry. If you were just standing there, who would light on fire the fastest? I'm gonna say Adam because he usually wears like very floofy stuff. Like he has this, like if he has his bathrobe or something.
Big old bathrobe.
Yeah, if that bathrobe is.
Yeah, it's true. I'd probably die trying to save all my pony plushies in a fire, but like, I mean, just hanging out the window, save them, save the children. Just throwing ponies.
They're saluting, but because it's that arm, it just doesn't work. I can put them like this.
Do have the most facial hair. That's not saying much.
Like most facial hair, yeah, but that's gonna smell.
Yeah,
but so would like Michael on fire.
Yeah.
So
I imagine a burning person would not smell good. This is a sad conversation. I don't even think about it anymore. My friend's on fire makes me sad, which I feel is the appropriate reaction.
Let's get that. Speaking of fire, let's get our fire back in the building here. I have my traditional fire that I always get, but I don't know how well it's gonna work.
No, I like my goatee, which is good because if I ever got rid of it, I think people here would just kick me out. They think I'm an intruder. If I walked out of my room one day completely clean shaven, how quickly would you just chase me out of the house?
No, I would know who you were.
Just get rid of me.
There was one thing I saw where it was a guy for like a decade since he's met his wife, had a super long beard. And they had a kid and everything. And so he shaved it completely one day and then went in. I think they had a business that they owned and went to ask a question about a product. And she didn't even recognize him at all. Yeah. But the kid walked up and was confused for a second. Then was like, "Daddy," immediately. The kid got it.
The kid figured out, but she didn't. That's kind of fun. I saw another video where a guy shaved.
The kid only known her for like him for a couple of years compared to her for like a decade.
I did see one video where a guy shaved and then he was holding a towel like halfway over his face to his child. And the child's like, "Hi, daddy, hi, daddy." And then he drops the towel and she sees him completely clean shaven. She just starts crying. The poor kid just starts freaking out. Like, "Where'd daddy go? You're not daddy."
I like the ones where the people that go and have like a dog and then they have the blanket and then they throw it up and they run so when it falls the dog's confused. But I saw one before where somebody went to do that. They threw it up and then they ran to go down the stairs and face planted. It was so good.
Let's give for trying to trick your dog.
Yeah.
It'll be nice to puppers.
Yeah, you gotta be good to puppers.
Yeah. It's funny though.
Okay, so this fire is really small. But some of these pieces I need to get rid of, so I don't want that. The glow is fine. I'm gonna have to change the size, but I'm gonna do it last. This one just breaks. Like you can see the edge of it every now and then, like right there. Yeah, we don't want that. So that's also gonna go away. I just got to save one of these and actually make it big because I keep going back to it. And then that one's fine. We can also keep that one. So, okay. But the actual main one is this one. So, we're going to make it much bigger. I'm going to say 10 times bigger, but it might not work. Oh, that's that weird flame. Yeah, let's just maybe turn that one off. Yeah, we just want that one. Okay, maybe it was the other one.
Can you just copy the paste the flames from the previous shot?
Maybe those ones are a little different. I think.
I'm pretty sure I've had this goatee since I was about, I want to say, 25. So, yeah, it's been 12 years now. So, I've had it longer then, since I've been able to grow facial hair anyways, I've had it longer than not. Before I had this, I had a Fu Manchu, and I rocked that for a few years. I don't think I'd want to do that again.
That should work.
Dusty pulls it off pretty good.
Is it that he pulls it off good, or is it just that that's the way you've always known him with, and so that is part of who he is? So you could probably do anything you wanted,
but it would be weird.
But if that's always, it's always going to be weird for a while. But just the same thing, like if you were to change that look, it would be weird.
Would be.
Is there a derby that gets squashed? No.
No squished derbies.
You can imagine one.
Yeah.
Actually, I highly recommend you imagine derbies getting squished. Michael has a thing for squished derbies.
No. I do have a thing for derbies making snow angels. I'm really pushing for that snow angel.
No. I don't need time. I need... So if you take two particles, like actually have these two, right next to each other. These are, one of them is getting clipped a little bit, but they will burn identically on like, actually pretty easier. Let me change this one.
For it always squished when you aren't looking. Notice I have to keep looking at the derby to keep it from being squished. Is that what you're saying, Peak? I gotta leave this stream to go and stare at that derby.
No, so if you look at these fires, they should be basically acting the same. Like you can actually see these parts are coming out at the same time. Yeah, you can see how they work. So they're basically copy pastes of each other because they're random. They're random in that they're using the same seed. So, and that's the seed here. So it's saying that you get the random number from the clock, but then it uses the seed as a randomizer within that. But what that allows you to do is you can have two particles that act identical, but if you don't want them to, like fire, I don't want all the fire acting exactly the same as each other. You have to change that seed. So in this case, when you go to the particle system here and use the big number, just add one to it or add something to it, and then you can see it changes. Now they will actually act differently instead of identically. So if you're doing a lot of copy pasting of particles that have random movements like that, like random sequences or something, definitely make sure you change your seeds. If you don't,
hiccups.
Yeah. If you don't, you're going to have some pretty bland looking repeated stuff. That's just not good. Probably should put the fire in the building a little bit. Oh, that's okay. So the fire does work, but I have to be careful on how I put it. On the corners, it's fine. Kind of. It's a flat texture, so it just wants to disappear into the building. Supposedly, and it's been a while since I looked into it, there's a property you can add to a texture to that will tell it how much to like fade edges against materials. So you can technically have it so that if it clips with it, that it will not just be a sharp cut, but a fade to it. It still is going to be a line, but it can make it less abrasive. It actually was pretty neat. And I did, but I can't remember. It was years that I played with that. You can probably our tips and puts in a vid. Kind of done that. I can't remember if did I do a general tip video?
There's a lot of tutorials.
This is probably the easier way to do it. I've done a lot of tutorials, but did I do a general tip one? Tip collection. So I did do one, but that was 8 years ago though. I haven't made any new tutorials because like the last one I made was a couple years ago, but tutorials are YouTube now in terms of the algorithm really wants you to make hyper focused content. It wants you to make stuff that is very similar between videos. So that one to the next, it knows what your audience is and it can hyper focus recommendations based on that type of content. If I were to go back to what I used to do of making tutorials, making time lapses, all that stuff, it would tank the channel. So it's kind of now where I don't really want to make a tutorial anymore, which sucks. The only way I'd make a tutorial is if I put out an animation at the exact same time as the tutorial. Problem is, it means that the tutorial could actually take over the recommendations that people would give for the other one, and then the people wouldn't click it, and then it might actually tank the other video. So yeah, I've wanted to make more tutorials, but the system is actually working against me in doing such. So that's why I try to just let people ask questions here. Doing a short. A short would maybe work, but again, I don't want to have people think, because if they come to a short that is like on the shorts feed that is a tutorial, they're going to swipe right by it, and that's going to tell the algorithm that person doesn't like that person's content. Don't recommend it to them. Same situation. So you're just going to be digging yourself a hole. It sucks, but that's just the way the world is now on stuff. So that's why I never made tutorials. I've wanted to. I have actually, I think, 3 tutorials that I've recorded, just never going to release them. So I can't remember what they are. I think one of them was about playing with axes, like the way I do the helper to do changing center of rotations. I had one for that. Or did I release that one? No, I didn't. It's like... Where is my... Right here. Yeah, unused. There's my eyes tutorial. I recorded that in 2014. Long camera movement tutorial and positioning. That also, I believe, was... Oh, no, that one I think I did release. That was, I think, this one. Yeah, that was probably that one. Negative light. Zoom artifacting. That one was an important one. That one I wanted to release. Yeah, I've had a couple others in here. I'm pretty sure. I wish you could tell YouTube to not treat a video as a short. Yeah, you can. A video will not be a short if it's wider than it is tall. The only time it's ever really going to make it a short is if it's square, equal sides, or if it's taller than it is wide. Then it will make it a short. If you make it wider, it will not, and it will never put it as a short.
Yep.
I have an ancient video on YouTube. Oh, because it fits the requirements. Oh, was it a square video? A recorded vertical? Yeah, because once it's determined to be a short, you can't. For a little while, actually, when shorts first started, if you really wanted to make it, you basically, I would email it to myself and then upload it from my phone, because that was, even if it was vertical video, I was having difficulty getting it to detect as shorts. So some of the first ones, that was the way I did it. It worked, but it was goofy. Now it's a lot easier. I think it was 4.3. 4.3 shouldn't.
That is an important one, Sunset. You never know how many derpies are hidden in the video.
I did a thing on the community chat for a while. I think I did a week of like behind the scenes stuff. And I think I was saying like, where did I hide my OC in different shots? And I was showing kind of where they were hidden. Some people like seeing that. I haven't put it like
I'm gonna show where you hid my OC.
yeah, it's always 6 feet under.
Yeah. Murders it at the start of every video. It's like a christening.
Okay, we're gonna turn on the lights, but I'm gonna hide the derpies because it's just gonna eat processing. All right, we need to get what is this light?
You have your own OC. It is a stallion, because I thought it'd be weird for it not to be. But no, it does have a name, and I've mentioned that name several times. But I bet you nobody here knows what it is.
It's Teo.
It's not.
It's three-way.
There's no
Useless.
mean.
Oh, that's the name?
The only time I used the OC's name in anything like that was written down was in Legends of Equestria. Toe Jam? No, it has nothing to do with toes.
Wait.
No, I don't know if I used it that far back. I don't think I used it that far back. I think it was probably just my Teo name being used back then. Because I hadn't decided the name of my OC yet. Where am I? I know I'm in this video in some places.
No, this is just a random recording.
You know. Is this where we were all walking backwards?
Yeah.
No. I know I'm in that in one of the couple places.
Oh, yeah, this is only a 34-second video. That's
short.
Here's all the different pieces.
This is actually the
look,
game I met most of the
What am I
people
doing this
around here through.
I was not live streaming because it was apparently this was me just recording myself.
Yeah, that was a fun game.
Yeah, that was back when I was playing Clicker Heroes a ton. Well, I think this is what I read everybody.
Yeah, I think my pawn is green.
2 people here are local people. It's Geek and Graham. Oh, there's Larsis.
Yeah,
There's Little Pip with socks.
no, you got Sasaki's. I love that game. I'm sure I'm around here somewhere. You see a bright.
There's my sister.
Yep, she's been in a lot of these.
There's Viva. Viva was hanging out with us too.
Mm-hmm.
There's an actual video on my YouTube where we did all these recordings.
I definitely was in the backwards walking stuff.
That was a fun day. We just kind of effed around and went everywhere.
Yeah.
Nickney's there. I like these ones. This area is fun.
Jumping in the I'm in there somewhere, I'm sure of it.
The horses that just the flying. I told everybody just do whatever you want.
I think I saw myself for like a second. I think I'm sitting in the grass. No, that's Viva. No, I'm a green horse. But I don't see me there anywhere. I was around.
Okay.
Just have to take my word for it. I'm in one of these videos, I'm sure.
That was fun. That was 20. Is that 2015? Yeah, that's 2015. That was actually.
That was fun.
I think that was right after Remembrance was premiered, but not released.
Well, I know it was the first time I talked to Nightsy Sky was through that game, and I remember being very drunk.
Yeah. Oh, this was me working on editing it.
Oh, then I'm definitely in that video.
No, this was me doing the editing.
Well, if you were editing it and I was in it.
Yeah, but then we can just open the actual video.
It might have been the purple horse.
Yeah, I was right on the thumbnail.
I'd be able to tell from the name. Might have been the purple horse.
Tough luck? That sounds like you.
Nah, I mean.
I like the goggles. And that was me uploading it too. Wow, hold on.
Oh, I think that was.
No, hold up.
Hmm? What?
That interface is old.
Yeah.
Wow. Look how old the YouTube is. It's a Bobby YouTube. Thumbnails were so different then. Were you Chocolate Dream?
No, I would have been Teo now.
I don't see you. I think you're lying.
I saw me.
I think you've only like I've known you for like a week and you're doing like a poopy butthole thing.
Yeah, I didn't plant it myself in everybody's memories, and it's only. But the trick to that is it's only good memories. Have all your memories of me been good?
All right, so we're gonna continue working on this.
Proof positive that I'm real. That's all I need. That happy memory of the bottle exploding. You were so drunk. Yes, I remember that night well. But to be honest, I'm still very much very nervous speaking to people at that point, new people. So if I hadn't been completely drunk, I probably would have never asked to play.
Everybody's laughing at you because you just got lost half the time.
Well, it's fun though. If it wasn't for alcohol, I might not be sitting here. So kids, don't drink.
Oh, Michael, do you have a picture of your OC body pillow?
On my computer.
Oh. Who I know Mid-Prem made it, but
Yeah.
who commissioned it?
I think Giz did.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, he has a body pillow
Of my OC.
of his OC, and if I remember right, it's you with a can of chili.
Yeah.
With chili in the background.
Yeah, Cincinnati chili.
And was it Derpy on the other side?
Yeah, it's Derpy,
Okay.
and she's hugging a pillow. She's on a pillow, hugging a pillow. It's one of... I think that picture is the only time somebody besides me has actually drawn my OC. And it's a much better drawing than I can draw, so... Very few pictures of my OC out there. His name is Jumpin' Jack, by the way.
That's stupid.
Well, you're stupid.
Nice.
A large group commissioned it? Oh, okay. So you guys kind of like all got together?
Yeah, and then Mid-Prem did a good job with it. She's very memey, so it works.
Yes. And it's on my bed. I still have it. It's a comfy pillow. Though I do often flip it to the derpy side because
The derpy
it's the
side.
cute side. It's the cool side of the pillow. There's it again. Oh, that's okay. You don't need to. It's on my bed. I'm not gonna go get it. It's a green pony with brown hair, and I think at the time when I was making the OC, I actually used Photoshop from a picture that I had of me, where I just like took what was it called, like eyedrop, where you take a color and you just drop it. You know what I mean? Where you copy the color in the picture.
Yeah, that's an eyedropper, but you made that
Eyedropper.
sound much more painful.
It's the eyedropper tool, and I used it on my hair to color my OC's hair so that we could have the same hair color. But that was back when my hair was brown. It is not brown anymore. It's it's incredibly light brown to gray. That is all that's left of my hair color. It's a jack, a red jack.
Why?
I like games, and it's kind of a jack of all trades kind of thing. Because I've always kind of considered myself a jack of many things, but a master of none.
Jack of stuff, master of none, jack of none.
The jack of none.
Lewd. I figure they're calling you're not going to debating the possibility of horses having facial hair. Yeah, oh god, that was a couple years ago. Yeah.
I saw like some of the fan stuff where they just have the facial hair just be like wigs or fake mustaches they can put on their face. Just a green earth pony with a goatee, brown hair, and a jack. The cutie mark, a red jack. If I had to make one change to it, I'd probably change the jack from red to like silver.
You can. It's an OC. You can do whatever the hell you want.
I just haven't redrawn it in such a long time.
You can be whatever you want it to be.
So Mike and
that's
Jack,
what
but
I need.
Jack can't be Mike.
Okay, so this is the general light that covers just about everything.
They do have whiskers, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can make this like an actually good shadow, but this does usually require very far distance. I think probably further than that cutoff is. Oh, nope, it's gonna let me. The farther something is away, the sharper and better the shadows.
Your OC's lore.
There it is.
Straight bleacher. Yeah, get rid of those whiskers. My Little Pony ponies, they're just all fuzz.
Okay. And the buildings in the back, I'm going to redo all the lighting on those. But nice thing is now I have a separation. Is that? Oh, no, that's the lighting. Okay. It's way easier to light everything if I do it like this. So I'm going to have to light everything kind of already. So I'm going to dim this a little bit. We're going to copy this one again. That one. I'm going to do with the closer ones. Okay, so this is going to be to fill these shots just for the derpies. They're going to be very dim or dimmer. It still like kind of leaves them not very bright from the front. I really want it to be kind of like that, but that's it's still the shadow. That's fine. I can darken at least underneath there. The derpies aren't going to leave much of a shadow. The ship though probably will, but we'll fix that. So it's fine. And now I need to go underneath. The difficulty here is that the inside of that ship is not going to be lit that well.
You need to light the inside of the ship.
I don't want to. I'm more worried about the derpies from below. And, oh, actually, the nice thing is that ship is pretty dark. She's already way too bright. So I can probably just do that. Because you don't want to have it like black for below. There's going to be a bunch of snow and that reflects back up. So yeah, I'm not going to be able to make this perfect anyway. But all right. And now I'm going to make another one of these and we're going to move this to fill in the building.
This is the only bottle. This bottle here. I used to make a lot of wine. This is the only bottle I brought with me from Kentucky. Bottle has traveled a long way. And actually somehow managed to come in when I moved here. Fun. Wait. I saw the last thing where she was holding the flag for like a second, and in my brain she had one of those big, she was holding one of those big one fingers, number one.
Where she wants.
I don't know why my brain saw that for like a brief second, and she just had like one of those ballpark number one hands. We're number one. We're number one. Just give the number one hand to that derpy. Who's saluting. They're getting all this shit instead of the guns. They're just waving the number one thing. I get an idea in my head and I just want to run with it.
Okay, so lighting wise, I don't like how much there's a lack of a shadow underneath them. But I feel like I got decent ones off here because of other stuff. I might just leave it for now. It's something, and then I can deal with the rest later. All right. At least it gives me a good idea as to what that shot is. I'm not going to add the derpies around here until I get further in, because it's just going to kill my frame rate otherwise when they go into the shot. All right. So this is the one that we got to show Chuck E. Cheese. So we need, what is our base building?
It's got to be a pizza place of some sort. A restaurant.
A mall.
Restaurant.
No, this is from the outside.
Yeah. Type in restaurant. No, that's the base. There's got to be a restaurant model you have.
I'm more curious about like anything with the word small in it.
Small?
Popping up. Search mall. Restaurant's going to not give me much for building. It's interior stuff. Because most of the times a map, if it's going to make a restaurant, it's going to be built into the map, with everything else being secondary. Not many places are going to have a model of a restaurant.
Yeah.
I might be able to find it as a map, but then I'd have to change maps, and I don't want to do that. That's why I'm thinking just the best is just the diner.
Yeah, and then you can just put a Chuck E. Cheese logo on it.
Yeah, that one. I mean, it definitely doesn't look like a Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah, it's not.
Or maybe like just find it. The taco bucket is the diner that I just threw the sign. Actually, you can see the wheel behind it. I didn't realize later you could move
like
the sign.
A theater, maybe that would work.
A theater?
Because the Chuck E. Cheese building.
Again, that's a big building.
Yeah.
Those, if you're gonna have a theater,
I feel like there was a theater or something in 7 days, but not 7 days. Left 4 Dead.
But again, those aren't models; they're maps.
Yeah.
And so if you're going to look for a model of something, you're not going to finding a model of a building. It is possible. I would be, because a Chuck E. Cheese. Have you ever seen a Chuck E. Cheese that owns all 4 outer walls?
Yeah. That's all they had back where I'm from.
Oh no, all the ones I know of were shoved into a mall next to a Kmart.
No, all the ones I ever grew up with, they were actually their own buildings.
Wow, they had money. I mean, if Waffle House can survive.
Yeah, right.
How's interior?
Kind of works.
Nah, this is too fancy. It's got to look like, wow, I'm gonna get salmonella.
We just had like a warehouse.
Those are all inside malls. Oh, look, you're like, want to sit per building? You still have one? Like everyone that I've known around this area is gone. And
Very few left. Yeah.
I said Kmart because the one that was up by where I grew up was by a Kmart. That whole mall is gone. No, it's not a Kmart anymore. I don't remember what it is anymore. But yeah. I mean, how many? Was it?
In the restaurant, does kind of work.
Matt Pat with Food Theory did a thing about the pizza slice thing, and I think he went to one of the Chuck E. Cheese's, and there was like literally nobody there.
Well, you went during COVID.
It was at the end of it.
Yeah,
but still, I mean, yeah, if there's going to be a place that's going to make a mess.
Yeah, you don't want to go to Chuck E. Cheese during a pandemic.
That's a horrible preview image.
It really is. None of those look like Chuck E. Cheese's, though.
I don't know. That's
Is that Chuck E. Cheese?
Not bad. I mean, it's like 60% the way there. Oh, there we go.
Perfect Chuck E. Cheese.
Perfect Chuck E. Cheese.
The whole map.
It's just it says Half-Life Alyx, but these
those are really low poly for Half-Life Alyx.
Well, because they're ported to SFM.
Yeah.
But I mean, that shouldn't matter, but oh, there we go.
I mean, the most likely one you're going to find that's basically just a copy of Chuck E. Cheese is the Five Nights at Freddy building. So you might just have to type in that FNAF. I know.
I don't like doing that. I don't want to do that.
I know. It does generate visceral.
Are those the painted ladies?
Yeah. Yes, it is.
It's getting there. That is huge.
The map. It's probably the whole thing. They ported the whole map.
It's got to be in pieces. Yep. Oh, they're all buildings, though. That's pretty nice. I
mean, the FNAF building would be just Chuck E. Cheese with a different logo.
Yeah, but I've used other models before and had people immediately be like, "Oh, that's that," and then that becomes the thing. And I
guess, but I mean,
we're not
after Chuck E. Cheese.
We're gonna say Five Nights at Nope.
You can make that little building there, Chuck E. Cheese.
No,
there you go. The supermarket with the Chuck E. Cheese logo on it instead. That's the Chuck E. Cheese's I remember from Kentucky. That's what they look like.
I don't like that. That's its own map.
Oh, it's its own map. I thought it was just a building.
I think it's about. I definitely want to buff it up a little bit. It even looks like a Chuck E. Cheese.
You can put some arcade machines in there, yeah.
It's probably the best I'm gonna do. I don't like it.
That's pretty much what the Chuck E. Cheeses were. They were just a square building that they just put Chuck E. Cheese on and filled with arcade machines and pizza.
No,
did you already have it?
No, it was the Tools No Drop. It's a texture that's used across a lot of different things. I was trying to override it, but I don't want to because it could like modify properties, and I don't want it overriding stuff.
Right.
All right. We want.
Now you just need the Chuck E. Cheese logo you could slap on.
Come on. There's a dark one. We're gonna have evil Chuck E. Cheese.
Aren't they all? Got those creepy little dancing rats and whatnot.
The Derbies?
No, the Chuck E. Cheeses.
I think you're talking about the Derbies.
How dare you?
There we go.
Welcome to the supermarket.
Man 1000.
I already don't like it.
This is, you said this is what you wanted.
I want the building, but I don't want the map.
No, it's only going to be for one shot like this. That's it.
Okay. I kind of wanted the Chuck E. Cheese to be on Hoth, but...
Oh, no. I want it to be completely somewhere else. I want to make it look like we went to, like, Eastern Manhattan and just...
What's this? This.
What if you completely change the FNAF pizzeria textures? No, people will know. I just don't want to deal with
I know that building.
people. So now I'm actually moving the camera.
I know that pony. She's from that My Little Pony show. Now, see, that's the kind of buildings I turned into Chuck E. Cheese in Kentucky.
The what one?
Love it. Just that one.
This one?
Just a square, concrete walled building.
So remember, this shot is going to be for literally less than 1 second.
Yeah.
So
I
it's...
didn't force you to get this one.
No, that's why I'm like, we don't need much detail to it.
No. You gotta hold your... I feel like you're telling yourself more than you're telling me. Kentucky cheese. Oh, Chuck E. Cheese was fun when you were a kid.
When you're a kid,
If you have money.
because you didn't care about how disgusting everything is. I never actually been to Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah.
Ever, because like that was expensive.
It was, but I think when we went, we would always get a pizza, and then my mom would give us $5 each.
But
Which
even
did not go very
even
far.
then, we would, if we ever went out for like pizza, it was we went to Pizza Hut and got Meat Lovers.
Pizza's expensive.
But that was literally because it was normally because we had coupons, or we would get these like the book reading thing where you read so many books and then you get a free personal pizza.
Ooh.
But it was always Meat Lovers. We never got anything other than Meat Lovers.
You like Meat Lovers?
No, at Pizza Hut Meat Lovers, I cannot eat it anymore because literally for a decade straight, if we ever got pizza out, it was Pizza Hut Meat Lovers. I don't know why, because apparently everybody loves meat, and it's like
I don't.
Now my favorite pizzas are 1 to maybe 2 toppings. Keep it simple, so I can actually like taste the pizza and not just whatever the hell meats are on top.
My favorite pizza toppings are 3 things: mushrooms, onions, sausage. That's my favorite. If you get if you're like, what do you want on your pizza? It's those 3 toppings.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so Chuck E. Cheese logo.
You should get the old one.
Is it this one?
No,
Oh, that looks like a new one.
that's the new one.
This one?
No, he shouldn't be wearing a cap. I want the one that I saw when I was a kid. That one.
This one?
No, the one next to it.
This one?
You know which one?
This one?
Yes.
No, because it's not about being old. It's about being recognizable. If I pull that, people are not going to be able to figure it out in less than a
Scroll
second.
down. I think I see a different one. Oh,
No.
yeah, look at that one.
Again,
He's got the cap. Not that
this one's good.
one's awful.
No, I want to go with the most classic one possible.
Chuck and Cheese's Pizza Time Theater. That's the original logo. That's
No.
what I remember.
No, again, we need to go with what people can instantly recognize.
Children will instantly recognize.
Yeah,
that. Old people like me will remember Chuck and Cheese's Pizza Time.
No, you know what? We're gonna do this one. It's
Somebody will get you on that copyright, man.
it's Chork and Chosses.
Chuck and Cheese's.
No, I want it to be something that is boom. You know what it is.
Well, the name tells you what it is.
So this is what this is showing as being a sign.
Yeah.
Is there a picture version of that? Like this.
That's the new ones.
Mm-hmm.
Right there. It's right. You just hovered over.
Like, so if I
remember when he had the little bowler hat. That was my Chuck E. Cheese.
okay, so to this sign, I think that's 2x1. If I had to take a guess.
You could just put something over it.
Yeah, but I have to have the dimensions right.
Yeah.
So I think that's 2x1. If I take a guess, I can modify the map, but it'd be a lot of work. It'd be easier just to not bother. So this sign here matches this sign here. So
Purple now.
I'm wondering if I can make it 3D. I'll make sure this is the right one. Yes. I think I can. It would just be really stupid if it worked.
Oh, you like trying new things.
Oh no, this is not big enough. I need a bigger one of that. All right.
How big's the Chuck E. Cheese's? Pizza time theater.
Oh, it's transparent.
Look at that.
And that's chunky. It's a chunky cheese.
It's a chunk of cheese.
Oh, it's a web P. God damn it.
Visit it. Maybe it's not on the site.
No, it is.
Oh, that's all the updates to the logo. You got all the logos here.
This is the new one?
That one's awful.
It looks like he's got... Is he a meth addict?
I hate that. I will be upset with you if you use any of
No, I'm not, because that is stupid.
Yes. That's the current one. Nobody's gonna recognize it. Apparently they've been using that one since 2013.
Oh, I told you mascot was given a new look. New logo was created and introduced a year later to go with the design using a 2D character of Chucky in a thinner word mark. As it's 20, the 15 locations continue to use it. Like this is going off of the round logo, very simple that apps have used. Everybody's going to. I can understand them switching to something similar to that. What I don't understand is why he's addicted to meth.
It's actually saying some people still use the older logo because they didn't like the newer logo.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Which is actually a little surprising. You think they would be like, no.
Well, this is cool. I mean, this is definitely like 90s kid look. This one definitely looks like he's like, hey, can you got some money?
It does say it's still used, but it's being phased out. But that's all the logos after this one are garbage.
I can copy the image, but more than likely, when you copy an image without saving it, it doesn't include the transparency. Thankfully, this is a sharp enough image that I think I can get away with it.
Mm-hmm.
But look, welcome to Cracky Cheeses.
Yeah, I hate the new logos so much. I don't know why they want to cause visceral hate.
Yeah, see, this is actually worse.
Yeah, it's black. Is it?
I can't separate it.
Just do a screenshot.
Yeah, it's a WebP.
Screenshot. Blow it up and then screenshot it.
Yeah, but I want to get it in its original quality. So this is the original quality.
Can't stop us, internet.
Oh, there we go.
Good.
Mine was actually, I think, in one pass.
Yay.
Well, first we should double check to make sure that it went through fine. What's the color? Blue.
Like,
yeah. Oh, nope.
I can't imagine. Like, there must have been like a boardroom meeting where they decided, like, this is the new logo we're going to use. And why did anybody think that was a good idea? Just a picture of a rat's head. Because that's what I want to think when I'm sitting down with children to eat a pizza with that place. A rat's head. And that's it. Just stare at the rat's head. Doesn't that get you in the mood for pizza?
Oh, yeah. It gets me in the mood.
Yeah.
For pizza.
Decapitated rats. At least, I mean, I didn't like when they changed it to this guy. It's because they were trying to be very like, hey, cool kids. Look, a cool kid. Just like you.
That's kind of how advertising works, though.
Yeah, but I found it a little bit irritating. But at least it wasn't just a rat's head.
At least it wasn't meth rat.
Yeah, it's definitely meth rat. Oh, come on, Chuck E. Cheese. You guys are on your last leg as it is. Why does it seem like you're doing your own sweep?
So what texture do I want to put this on? The easiest is the 1024 model, but that's a 4x. Yeah, that'll work.
I do know what the E stands for, Denise. Do you know what it stands for?
You asked this question literally a month, actually last stream.
Did I?
Yes.
Well, I didn't think it was going to come up again.
How can you remember what the E stands for, but not the fact you asked the question less than 1 week ago?
I hold important information, not passing dribble. He doesn't know.
Entertainment?
You do know.
You know how I know? Because you told me!
I did. It's crazy.
Oh my God.
Eventually you will just find me dead on the floor.
I want to see like
Murdered me.
when they were like advertising like that, and then like Bitcoin and all the like crypto started popping up. They're like, E's for Ethereum. Kids, can you say Ethereum? You can buy a pizza with Bitcoin. And then they went under next week.
No, and I'm probably going to get it wrong, but I think it's 7. No, it's an odd number. It's either 7 or 9. I want to say 7. I have to look up.
Oh, I can never remember the folder what that model's in.
Oh, it's 7.
Hmm?
No, it's 6. This one had it as 7.
Dust mots. It's in the
No, it's 7.
workshop.
I need to go in like...
You're just making words up
going
now.
back and forth. Hold on. I'm going to go to the proper
Oh, maybe not. Oh, it's under models.
place.
There it is. No, that's not.
No, it's 7. I got it right.
You literally just went back and forth like 5 times.
Yeah, I had to double check.
How many bubbles does Derpy have?
Yeah. I said 7, and I was right.
The fact you didn't know it immediately, though.
I did.
No, you didn't, because you were unsure.
I had to check my work.
You have a
But I wrote it
Derpy
down.
right there.
She's forbidden.
Yeah, and you already touched her, so you're going to hell.
Well, that was already 14. You're tricking me, Sunset. Yes, she has.
Well,
technically, she has 14.
Technically, she has 14, and then if she goes, she got lots of bubbles.
She has lots of bubbles. Cheating because she has 2 cutie marks. So yes, technically it's 14.
Okay. So the Desmond has 2 folders for me. All right. We're going to grab. Where's just. No. Michael, have you ever uttered the words bad derpy?
Sometimes people draw her as a stallion. It's not derpy.
That's not what I want. Do I just have straight export? Oh, yeah, I'm not going to have a straight export because it's just a square. Okay. This is 1,000 wide. Yes. So we need to make this 1,000 wide. Which size? Technically 1024 because it's silver. If it's a flat color, you don't need a big fancy texture. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like nobody would even recognize the new logo.
Well, no, they would look at it and they'd say, what the hell is that?
Yeah,
but
why is there a rat's head above the Chuck E. Cheese logo?
I'm a little concerned with the lack of black border, but
It'll be fine. I believe in you.
I might need to make 2 versions of this.
Okay. As long as
So
it doesn't
save a
consume
copy.
a crap ton more time.
Nope, only a couple more seconds.
Okay.
Okay, and then there's this version. There's a reason for that.
I believe you.
Already in that folder. Okay, so Chuck Cheese.
Oh, Chuck
Damn
E.
it.
Cheese.
I did this wrong. I saved this as a Targa. That is a no-no. Targa does not include transparency information. You have to save that as a PNG. That's why I went and checked the alpha. Black. Okay. And now go to this again. So import Chuck Cheese. Now you can see this is the alpha layer. I can see that it's actually masked correctly. The rest of the colors don't matter on it. So we want to save as, oh, no level detail, no minimum map, clamp. Save as Chuck, no, not Check Cheese. They probably should though. Okay, and then this one, clamp.
I think the one memory that has stuck with me from Chuck E. Cheese was just there was like a little photo booth that took black and white pictures at the Chuck E. Cheese near where I lived. And it was like the one thing you could spend a single token on and you were guaranteed some souvenir. So it's pretty nifty. It was a really cheap picture, but it was something. It's essentially the kind of picture you would have gotten from one of the Game Boy printers. You had one of those? That's cool. You could basically sit in a little car next to a plastic Chuck E. Cheese. Get your picture taken.
Advertise for us and pay for it.
Hey man, it was probably the best bang you could get for that quarter.
Or just don't do it.
Have fun. It's just a big old bummer, man.
You go to Chuck E. Cheese's to roll a dice on E. coli.
Yeah. I mean, there was probably a lot of similarity between all the Chuck E. Cheeses. I mean, they probably had a system for building them. Do you remember if it had animatronics? I remember it had animatronics.
Oh, there it goes.
But they were broken all the time.
There's a Chuck E. Cheese logo.
Yeah. What are you going to do about the logo that's already there?
That I'm going to figure out afterwards. I can cover that one up, but I'm more worried about getting this done today. So now we're going to get our rotation to 0. Okay, now we're going to copy this.
And I like the mouths moved and stuff. So I'm pretty sure it was like rubber masks. And the eyes blinked and everything else. They were pretty impressive animatronics for some like pizza restaurant. They weren't like Disney level, but they were decent. It's one of your special interests is Chuck E. Cheese's. Well, enjoy them while they last. I don't know how much longer they got. No, I remember the ones with our place. The eyes blinked, the mouths moved, and they sang and played banjos and drums and stuff.
It's 3D.
It is kinda.
It is.
The illusion is there.
So the benefit of it is when you put it at a ever so slight angle like this, you can't tell the difference.
Yeah.
So I don't give a shit. Actually, my concern is I'm doing these locks, but if I have to scale any of these, I think I'm going to have a problem. Okay, so you go up here.
I wonder if Chuck E. Cheese's fall could be attributed at all to Five Nights.
No,
Like
I
kids
think Five Nights was it created, not because or didn't.
It's definitely
I don't think it
after Chuck E. Cheese.
I don't think it was it created a fear of the animatronics. I think that it just played off of what people already had as a fear of the animatronics.
Kind of like it did with clowns.
No, I think people were already afraid of clowns too.
Yeah.
This actually looks pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm actually really surprised. Now, this is my concern. Yes. Okay, good. Sometimes it doesn't want to like scale like that. Whatever. Okay, so we'll put that right in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't have to be a great effect, but that just gave it that little like separation on the sides here.
Yeah.
Just enough to make it look like it is popping out. So do we put another one on the other side?
You should.
I feel like
if you can't get rid of it.
I feel like you have to.
Well, they were very uncanny, even though they were cartoon characters. They had this weird, uncanniness about them.
They were neat probably when they first came out, but then it was the same thing of like people getting scared at old horror movies. But now if we were to watch an 80s horror, it's probably more comedy because we are used to a different level of horror. So it's probably the same thing there. Back then, maybe it was really cool because it was just, you'd never seen anything like that.
I think horror's reached a point where I hope people never get completely used to it because it would upset me if they did. Like some of this, like Saw and stuff.
And then we've become more and more desensitized to some things.
Yes, but at a certain point, it's just a snuff film that's just fantasy. And that's where it starts getting, like, I hope people don't get used to that. Don't become that desensitized. I like to hope so, but I don't know.
So what I'm noticing here is I thought I had the... Oh, no, it must have been no mid-map. This one doesn't matter, though. Let's try turning that on.
Check Esquire cheese. That's what the E stands for.
Come on. So level of details is distance. I'm thinking mip-map might be the angle.
Oh, didn't crash.
Yep, it did. So now it looks fine. So the mip-map was what caused the level of detail to go down as you go around the corner. Okay. But yeah, I wanted to have it so the other side's there, but I didn't want to have it be like I can easily readable. I wanted it to be probably even more like this. I want it to be there, but I want to be that one is front and center to be like boom, information gathered. So I might even do that. I might move the...
I think we need to get one of the old Chuck E. Cheese animatronics for the house. Just have it dancing every once in a while.
Put like red LEDs in the eyes.
Yes, just make it absolutely terrifying.
I actually brought up, and I learned this not long ago. So I have, because of how our network is set up, that I can VPN into our local network. So no matter where I am, my phone thinks it's on my local network. And because of that, it means that I can technically cast video to any TV in the house from anywhere in the world. And I want to sometime just cast to a TV like when Adam's here, and always just keep playing the same movie, like randomly on the same TV, or maybe on a different TV, because I can cast to my bedroom TV.
Yeah.
I can change the volume.
Have you ever used that television?
Oh yeah, I watched Always Sunny on it like for an hour last night. If I want to just relax at night and be like in my room, that's perfect. Yeah. But no, I kind of thought about doing that. Just literally cast random TVs, cast the downstairs and put the volume really loud. So just because it's got the subs, you're boom.
So it seems like a good idea. I hope you can play Chicken Dance.
The Wi-Fi man is freaking amazing. Yes, I actually been using it because I've been having difficulties getting Plex to work, and outside of the network. And what's nice is, at least for now, I can just use Wi-Fi man to at least see what's on the network, which is the problem I'm having. I have an idea for the logo, how to fix.
I feel like every time that name comes up, it's just...
I can do this one. Paste, remove. Test Nyan Cat. Actually, I guess I can technically play anything from YouTube, but I wouldn't be able. I'd have to find like a 10-hour version. And Nyan Cat the video is funny. But if you find a funny video,
is it funny or
then well no or Mimi, then they're gonna look at me as no, because like it would definitely be like, what are you like? What am I doing? You have to find something that seems awkward to anybody. So some strange like episode 3 of some random show, or like to where they would just think, what's going on? But if I picked a meme, it would obviously be a joke. So okay, since I think this is 2-1.
Cast Paw Patrol for Michael? No,
because he knows.
He's done it to me before. I think it was the Baby Shark.
Oh yes, because he never like renamed the TV upstairs, and I already had it locked to my phone, or the TV's using for his monitor, and so I was doing something downstairs once, and so I just cast Baby Shark to the TV, and I had it up loud, so you see her upstairs, like suddenly out of nowhere he goes, huh, Baby Shark. It's funny.
I remember what I was in the middle of. I wasn't angry, but I was like, I'm dead. Whatever I was just doing, I'm dead in that game now.
It's one of the reasons that the TV in my room, I have already purposely set it up where it's not discoverable unless it is my phone.
Yeah.
So, and you, even if it's on and I'm doing stuff, you can't manipulate it. I set it up that way.
Smart. I should have done that.
I told you before you can rename the TV, but
I think I did eventually. I never cast to it, so.
Yeah, because you use it as a monitor.
Yep.
Some of the TVs, or a lot of the TVs here, are set up to forecasting specifically.
I have just switched over to the TV a few times just for the novelty of knowing I can. But it gets pretty decent antenna signal. I've turned it on and seen a sports game playing. Not that I would ever watch it, but it's there.
That's not 2-1.
You're going to need like 3 of them.
The problem is I can use a flat texture, but the flat texture is not going to have any lighting to it. More than likely. I can try it. Let's just set it as a
Well, that kind of just works.
No. Technically, I'd want it to match the brick below. It's too flat.
No, why would it match the brick below?
That's at least from the picture what I saw for some stuff, but maybe. Thankfully, these can overlap and be fine.
Chuck E. Cheese.
I don't think that logo is centered.
Where a kid can be a kid.
You know, where a kid can be a kid wherever they are, because they are a kid. They don't stop being a kid. What are they going to do? Taxes?
The coal mines, where a kid can be a kid.
One of my favorite AI generated images was it's like Elon Musk is showing the kids the how to work in the mines. It was Elon Musk walking with kids. That was so good. You got to do a Chuck E. Cheese impression.
Hey, kids, who's ready to have a fun pizza time? Oh, Chuck E. Cheese is where you go when you want a pizza to shove in your hole. Pizza time is all the time when you're hanging out with a rat.
If you keep this up, you're going to be on a list.
I was singing.
Hey, kids, you want to shove this in your hole?
Pizza, that's where you go. They are terrifying. That I was doing a perfect job. No. I did an excellent Chuck E. Cheese. He's a creepy weirdo.
Okay, so does that work for kind of the thing? Are the lights on? They're not on. Oh, so actually it does affect the lights. Okay.
Oh, wonderful. And I think that looks perfect. And then the gray kind of lets everything else pop.
So I want to add some stuff. I want to put like a car or two in the parking lot. Mm-hmm. I need to put a door.
You have to have the spaceship landed in the parking lot.
No, it's
no
2/3 of a second.
Yeah. No. You're not going to have the spaceship landing. It should already be in the parking lot.
Yeah, maybe because I want to put like graffiti on the wall. I want to make it look like this is like downtown, like Chuck E. Cheese, where there's like it's at least robbed twice a day, that kind of thing. I'm gonna definitely improve the lighting right now because it's like this sign's way too dark, that type of thing. Ooh.
Even if you just have the ship's nose poking out of the side.
Would these normally be lit?
They normally weren't open after like dark hours, so I don't.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they would still have some kind of lighting.
I feel like they always closed by like before the sun went down.
Oh, not this one.
Not this one. I feel like this one would be closed by 7.
This is Chuck E. Cheese after dark.
Oh my. Nude animatronics.
I never said that.
You did.
See, now it kind of blows it out in a weird way. But let's go to this one and see.
Like, I always remember looking at the Chuck E. Cheese after the sun went down. They did not light the outside at all. It was creepy.
But like in Minnesota here, the sun sets at 6.
Yeah.
No, actually it's at 5 something in the middle of winter. So if they don't have a lit sign, they're going to look closed when they're probably open till like 9.
Nah, they wouldn't stay open that late. Like, what kids are going to be open still awake at 9?
Uh, 10 p.m. 10 p.m.
That is way too late to have your children out. Well, I guess maybe you would be lit then. That is how I remember lit. Yeah, bring in the sheep. Perfect. This haphazardly landed in the parking lot. You just have yes. It's just a little on fire. They're not the best landers. The door should be open though, because that would infer that they all got out.
No, because after they leave, they close it.
They didn't bother. Too excited.
They already got too excited.
They're too excited.
But no, I think I meant this door. Yeah, so I need to find a door there, and probably some kind of outdoor decoration or something. It looks too plain. I mean, that's Chuck E. Cheese. So it's fine.
Yeah.
But I need to put like a couple bags of trash on the corner here. At least one homeless guy taking a piss over here. Just the normal downtown things. But anyways, we're at time. So, but I like the sign. It's got that nice 3D feel, so that's pretty cool. I like it. We got so let's do it with the wait. I can't actually. I can no longer play the full thing.
Yeah, you can do it. Oh, it's just white. Why is it just white?
That's the because that map is much smaller and way up high compared to the other one, so we're in nothingness. So you're telling me, no, you can play it.
Well, you did play it. You just couldn't see anything.
All right, guys. We're gonna watch.
Yeah, there's Lyra. There's something.
They're coming to Chuck E. Cheese.
Take out Chuck E. Cheese. Going up. No,
oh no, I don't know what's going on here.
Okay.
Oh, they're there.
They're gonna shoot up Chuck E. Cheese.
Wait, are they assaulting Chuck E. Cheese?
They are attacking. I don't know where they are. They're inside the Chuck E.
They're in the Chuck E. Cheese.
They're assaulting.
These Chuck E. Cheeses, they're airdropping literally out of Chuck E. Cheeses. It's all white.
Well, no, this is off. That's why it's all white. It's a snowstorm.
So what we have left to do then is okay, I thought the texture was being a little weird there. Let me double check my camera.
It was for like a second. I did see it.
Nope, I'm good on the camera, so it's fine. Okay. Oh no, it's probably because the camera is jumping to that position from somewhere else. So we've got to. Oh, this is not green. This should be. This should be red. So we got to finish the lighting and everything on this one. We got to finish the shooty bits on this one. We got to finish the lighting and add some of the extra derpies in the shop before this one. And then we got to have everybody eating at the Chuck E. Cheese and doing whatever derpies do at Chuck E. Cheese.
There's got to be a place.
I kind of like the whole song builds back up after like the violin part. Having them just do a bunch of stupid stuff at Chuck E. Cheese, and then when it cuts back into the main song, having them go back to blasting. Like it's just their break at Chuck E. Cheese. The scope creep the shit out of it.
Just keep going. Into the next movie. Muffin pizza.
I do like the idea, but I think the song, it would go. When does it come back to the main song? There.
So that's a lot of time to spend at Chuck E. Cheese.
That's a lot of Chuck E. Cheese time.
That's a lot of Chuck E. Cheese time.
Hello, Kate. I came by the N64 version of the Mission Impossible game.
Neat.
Wow, that's actually. I mean, was that a good game?
I don't know.
I don't even know. Any N64 game at this point is pretty neat to have. Mandatory 15-minute breaks are a benefit of working for the Empire.
Mm-hmm.
That's a very quick trip to Chuck E. Cheese. What on earth did I come back to? It came back to Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah, the derpies all went to Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah, they're going to Chuck E. Cheese. They're actually, the thing is, I'm gonna have, the inside of Chuck E. Cheese is gonna be annoying to do.
Yes, I knew.
But
this.
in a fun way.
You're gonna have to build an arcade essentially.
I'll just copy paste the same game over and over again if I have to. Could do a boot shot. Yeah, do the three. And
I would
sadly,
use the
there's.
inside of a different. I would create your own building though. Trying to use the inside of that. It's going to be
So I almost want to put a bet that I know you're not going to take the bet because you also think the same thing. How fast do you think it's going to take for a comment to come across of why didn't you use Five Nights at Freddy's?
pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm thinking like in the first day of. Like, imagine if that was Five Nights at Freddy's or something. Somebody's going to. I think Chuck E. Cheese is funnier.
You can't bring up Chuck E. Cheese without thinking about Five Nights.
Well, that's Five Nights at Freddy's is Chuck E. Cheese.
Yes.
So, but yeah, we're gonna be that. Who else is on right now? Like, who is that Pokemon? It's. I can read it. It's right here. Chuck E. Cheese. I read it. It's right there.
Defunct, not completely defunct yet, but they're getting close.
Are they a publicly traded company?
I feel sorry for whoever invested in them. Seemed like there were still 3 around here.
To go public after merger.
How
It's going public again?
I guess somebody bought them.
2019.
Okay, so that's old.
That was pandemic 2019, right?
Mm-hmm. So whoever bought them right before the pandemic, sorry guys, that was a rough move. CEC Entertainment owns them, so check out their stock.
Are we sure?
Price $53.98 a share.
Oh, yes, Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah,
Ah,
you can click on that to see what it is.
there we go.
Or yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's not good. They declared bankruptcy.
Wait, so they were on the stock market for like
Probably a year before they declared
2
bankruptcy.
years? Or did they send out for like what do they call those? An IPO, and then like they literally couldn't get the money to do it?
Ugh.
Because who would want to buy that 2 months into the pandemic?
It was early 2019.
Yeah, March.
Yeah.
This was April, if they're saying that right.
Well, things didn't,
1 month afterwards, they said, hey, give us money.
things didn't get bad until like November.
Yeah, but when they were
It
already
wasn't-
shutting stuff down, and then this kind of company in that type of a fear environment.
They weren't really shutting things down until like April of 2020.
Okay. Ooh, we got a bunch of people on. Let's see here. Paleo we did last time. We could probably do Nashi.
Now she needs friends.
Wait, add permitted term. Wait, why did that get added? Pubic. Let's see what Automa did a thing. Why did you add that? That's a bad word. It's a mistype for sure, but that's fine, whatever. All right, we're gonna go right Nashi. I think we can complete all those. Actually, Nellen, I still owe you a Michael takeover. I forget about.
That's okay.
Because I accidentally hit the accept all and then realized that was the one that was in there when you did during a gaming stream. You're supposed to do a voice impression for Cracky Cheese.
Cracky Cheese. You guys want some pizza?
Got a scratch your neck.
You guys want some want to hang out in the play place? Just $5.
You're gonna definitely be on the list.
You guys want to put pizza in your hole? Your face hole?
You got it.
$5.
Bands. Anyways, we'll be back on Sunday to do some gaming stuff. I haven't locked down what we're going to play yet because I think we're kind of in the middle or between stuff. What kind of pizza you got? Got crack pizza. It's crack.
No, that crack's mine. Stay away.
It's the pizza you can breathe.
It's got fresh rat on it.
But yeah, we'll put out information once we know the game for sure. Otherwise, thank you for the cheers to Nolan. Thank you for the follows from Captain Studty and Kennel 2, or is it Kennel V2 version 2 Ken?
Why can't our channel have all those little ponies?
I have Derpies in the corner.
But they got like 50 ponies.
So you want me to get rid of the Derpies?
No, you had Derpies and then you had those ponies.
Because they make only a third of their screen actually have the stuff on it. When I'm doing SFM, it's about having the full screen.
About the ponies.
Or you can just be quiet.
Ponies.
Bye.